hey, Charlie, how you doing? I know it's Friday. I wanted to give you the news before so you don't have to think about it. The scan is all clear.
Oh, jeez.
I said, what? There were 10 texts. They go, they were staring at your groin pull.
Oh.
They were talking about the groin pull, the significant groin pull you had.
Okay.
There's a lesson there. There's a lesson
what do
there.
you do after that?
There's a lesson
Did you
there.
just go like, all right, we're taking that vacation we always wanted to take? Like, at that point, it's like you got to felt like you were almost like, in the jaws of a shark, and then somehow you got out. You got free.
I could see that. My brain would have gone to the same thing, but they're all just pointing at Charlie's groin. Look at that groin.
Look at that. Look at all the blood there and the muscle tears.
Not the cancer, the groin.
So what did you this is such a dumb question, but what did you do like right after that? Like when someone tells you that and you went through such a mood swing, like from being I'm in the worst position ever to oh my God, I can't believe this is it was I'm clean.
I think for the initial moment, it was, I get some time. It's not immediate, because I was still thinking there's a chance of reoccurrence,
Right.
You still got to get past the first year and the second year, really. And after the second year, the chances of reoccurrence dramatically drop. But for the moment, I was like, I still have some time on this planet. Mm-hmm. And by the way, we got to go back to the hospital to see the boys anyways. So, you're still in this survival mode.
Yeah.
But, man, what a relief.
Yeah.
What a relief. I was filled with outside of joy, there was a gratitude, but it was more of an appreciation for how thoughtful the doctors were in that situation. Yeah. Because it's so easy to say, all right, your scan's Friday. We'll get to you on Monday. We'll give you a call.
Yeah. But for them not wanting you to stress.
I don't want you to stress.
I want you to know that that's something that has happened with my wife. We've gotten that before. Like, she got a call. Matter of fact, she got a call on Thanksgiving Eve when everyone's like pretty much leaving, and she had taken a scan and was terrified. It was like, I want you to know immediately. And by the way, her doctor called her from the airport. He was about to go on vacation, but he got the results when he was at the airport and called her to let her know.
Think about that dedication. And Ted, to even bring more context to the situation. So my wife was treated by the Jimmy Fund in 7th grade. She had Hodgkin's lymphoma, stage 4, did the chemo and radiation 6 months, still would go to school, and never wanted to talk about it. It was so scarring for her. And so now I have to call her while I get the news. While I was on my way to practice, the doctor called me and told me that it actually came back as cancerous on the biopsy. That, hey, I know you're at the hospital with the boys, but here's the news. So that was the pain in that whole situation.
I'm sure. There's people out here that are going to want to know the boys when they're came early. How are they now? They're 10 years old, and how are they doing now?
They're thriving.
Good.
10 years old. They're little soccer and lacrosse players. They play for Massachusetts. They play for the club I coach, New England Forest, down in the South Shore, and they are happy-go-lucky boys. We couldn't be more fortunate and blessed.
Your life is a movie. You know that, right?
It really is.
Yeah. I always, I got the opportunity to write this summer, I'd say for 6 months at least, for the New York Times and The Athletic.
Yeah.
So I'm writing all these articles, and I'm like, I never thought in a million years I'd be writing articles. And I'm like, I got to write a book.
Yeah.
But I feel like my life's always changing, and there's curveballs. Like
it hasn't ended. The story hasn't ended.
When is the story
It doesn't
done?
have to end. Like at this point, there's enough. Trust me, there's enough, dude. You've lived enough.
I can relate to that, though. I understand how he's thinking there. That is, the story's still going. When do you write a book where the story feels like there's not a natural ending yet?
I know I've told you the same thing. I don't throw that out easy. I don't. But like literally, I'm sitting next to two people whose lives could both be books.
Let's write books.
You're still running your race.
Yeah. Still running my race. Let's write our books, though.
Well, Charlie, thank you for coming on and telling that story. I mean, it's. I know that is like, I knew your backstory, but I to be honest, it's like hearing it again is just. It really it does go to show just how sometimes you can go through these things, and I love the way that you put it. Your boys saved your life.
100%, and I have to thank the community because it was a number of little instances of support that allow you to get over it. So right when the diagnosis happened, the first phone call I received was Mr. Kraft. So Robert Kraft called me, then Jonathan Kraft, right? And then, it starts trickling down of who finds out. And then, my teammates, the New England Revolution supporters, just sports fans in general in this area were there for me. And it really makes a difference.
That's awesome. So Robert Kraft, first one to call you.
Yeah.
That's great.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can you call him back and tell him to get this Gonzalez contract done?
For sure.
I kind of want a good corner this year. I mean, they did go to the Super Bowl last year. They are a good team. All right, Charlie Davies, great stuff.
Thanks,
you can
buddy.
hear him obviously doing the calls for the Revolution. And we love having you on. We got to have you on more often. It is Rich, Ken, and Ted. And you could donate right now. We're at the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, 877-738-1234. Also, jimmyfund.org. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Your line just went down. The scramble starts, clipboards, binders, phone calls. Every minute down costs money. And most unplanned breakdowns are preventable. MaintainX helps you catch the failure before it happens with easy-to-manage preventative maintenance and work orders that can be created and assigned in seconds. No binders, no Excel, no scramble. Just MaintainX. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30%. Try MaintainX free today at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
It's so weird. This app shows that my credit score's pretty good, but I couldn't get the car loan.
Are you using myfico.com?
No, it's some other company.
Oh, you should get a MyFICO account instead. FICO scores are the ones used by 90% of lenders, and other credit scores can vary up to 100 points.
That would have been helpful yesterday.
Get the scores lenders use. Get the right FICO credit score for your credit goal, including your FICO scores used for mortgages, auto loans, and credit cards. Visit myfico.com or download the MyFICO app to get started today.
At DSW, we ask the important questions, like, what shoes are you going to wear? Whether you're prepping for wedding season, festival season, or just planning the ultimate vacay, the right shoes can make or break an RSVP. So own the moment. You've got big plans, and we've got just the shoes. At the perfect price, of course. Get ready to get ready with Designer Shoe Warehouse. Head to your DSW store or DSW.com today, and let us surprise you.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
And here's what's in our feed right now on WEEI and WEEI.com. The Patriots wrapped up their walkthrough practice earlier today. Christian Gonzalez did not participate in today's practice. That's the 8th consecutive practice mixed for Gonzo. Eagles will travel to Foxborough today for 2 joint practices with the Patriots later this week, ahead of their preseason game on Saturday night. Summer's the easiest season for weight loss, warm weather, lighter meals, and being outside. Your body is primed to succeed, and Awaken 180 has your game plan. Reach your goal this summer with Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. I'm Stiz, and that's what's in the feed on WEEI and WEEI.com.
This is a WEEI special broadcast. It's the 24th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, presented by Arbella Insurance. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Now, live from Fenway Park.
It's Rich, Ken, and Ted.
It is 93.7 WEEI, Rich Shirtleap, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson, and we are live from, man, it looks like it is going to be a perfect night for a baseball game.
Yeah.
Maybe another blowout, possibly. That would be nice. Durbin predicted it on our show a couple hours ago.
Yep.
But we shall see. My goodness, it is a wonderful day also to raise money for the Jimmy Fund. We are at the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, and that number keeps getting bigger on the board over there. We are at $3.7 million, which is absolutely unbelievable. We are on our way. Hopefully we can set the record tonight. Let's see if there's anybody listening. If there's anybody who wants to just who goes by the name Anonymous and wants to throw in
2 million?
Yeah, nice 2 million to put us over the top. That would be awesome. But you don't have to be a millionaire to do that. $5, whatever it takes. They will obviously be happy to take your donation. You can donate by calling 877-738-1234 or jimmyfund.org, or you can text any amount. Just text the word K-Cancer to 56512. We've obviously had a bunch of athletes on. The Red Sox have been great. But the thing that really is hitting home is people who have been through the experience of being a part of Dana-Farber, being treated by Dana-Farber, hearing their stories. And right now, we have Summer Hofelt with us. Hello, Summer. Thanks for coming in. And Summer, you're here with your father, Robert.
That's right.
Excellent. And your doctor from Dana-Farber, Aaron Perry. Dr. Perry, thank you so much for joining us. Summer, I was reading your story. And first of all, congrats. You are 4 years right now?
Just about in September, yes.
All right, congratulations. That's great.
Thank you.
I read your story. And to be honest, it's one of the scarier ways that I've read that somebody found out that they were sick. Mm-hmm. If you don't mind, would you mind kind of telling us what happened there?
Yeah, so I had just started my job in Boston, and I was visiting my grandmother on the Cape one Sunday, and out of nowhere, all of a sudden, I totally collapsed. And I remember I was trying to calm. As the world kind of was getting further away when I was in the middle of passing out, I tried to call my mom, but I couldn't. I was incoherent. I couldn't speak, and then I totally fell down, collapsed, and I kind of came to, and I made myself flat and came to a little bit, and then my grandmother is super smart, and she was like, "We're going to the emergency room."
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. So, because I don't pass out ever. And so went to the emergency room. And prior to this, I had no symptoms of really anything, really some night sweats once. But I didn't think it was serious. Or I didn't think it was really anything. And so when I showed up at the emergency room in Falmouth, the doctor sat next to me, and I thought he was going to tell me I was dehydrated that day.
Yeah.
But he said I had a chest X-ray, and there was a massive tumor in and around my heart and thoracic cavity. And they said, we're going to send you to Brigham and Women. I said, do I need to make an appointment? They're like, nope, the ambulance is out back. We're on your way right now.
Wow.
So I went to Brigham and Women, and eventually was after tons of testing and biopsies, I was diagnosed with primary mediastinal B-cell lymphoma, and was moved to the Dana-Farber floor on Brigham and Women's. On the Brigham and Women Hospital at Dana-Farber floor, yeah.
Is that when you met Dr. Perry?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
yes.
Awesome. And Dr. Perry, we've been talking to the patients and their doctors today, and it's truly amazing how Dana-Farber, when somebody goes there, it's more than just somebody who gets treated and then you're out the door. It's a real relationship. Can you kind of talk about what you've been able to build together for all of these years with Summer?
Yeah, so it's a real privilege to be able to do what we do, get to meet people when they're getting such a, difficult news, and be able to give them a lot of hope. And so over the past several years, I've gotten to know Summer well and her family, and it's really been a wonderful relationship. I've enjoyed getting to know her, getting to see her make it through treatment and really thrive, and accomplish so many wonderful things.
And Summer, it's more than just this is your doctor, right?
Much, much more. They're definitely my doctor and all my nurses, my whole entire team over at Dana-Farber. They're I'm so close with them, and they're the best people ever.
So, Dad, when you see your daughter going through this, it's obviously a tough thing for, I'm sure, any father. But when you see what she has done and how she's treated at a place like Dana-Farber, how do you feel?
I mean, you feel very, very helpless, first of all, but then you have trust and the confidence that the staff and the physicians have. It's pretty obvious, and it makes you it's the thing that makes me trust.
Yeah,
because they speak slowly, they speak intentionally.
Yeah.
And I'm hanging on to every word for just a little bit of hope. And it's not hope. There's real knowledge and belief there.
Yeah.
It's not like luck.
Yes.
But there is some luck, but nobody's gambling with luck. They're working with what they know.
You know, Dr. Perry, the one thing that I've seen from Dana-Farber is that it's not always plan A that works, but it always seems that you always have a plan B, C, and if there has to be, you can create something that hasn't happened. That just seems to be the type of knowledge that you have collectively between all of the staff there, is that even if it's something you've never seen before, you have enough people there that can figure out some sort of way to treat this. Isn't that correct?
Yeah, I think one of the things we're really lucky is to be in an environment where we're surrounded by experts all the time. We have each other, and we have this amazing community. And what we have to offer patients is getting better and better in terms of not even just what's approved and what is available, but the clinical trials and the new things that are coming. So we have lots of hope for the future, too, in terms that we're going to be able to offer patients better and better things. And that's why this and so many other things that support the Jimmy Fund are so important.
Yeah.
Summer, how's your life just changed? I mean, looking back on it, and like the perspective on everything you do in life, it's got to be just...
Yeah, I mean, when I was diagnosed, I was 22 years old, and I'm 27 now, and it's given me a completely different outlook on life, and I'm really thankful, and I try to be really intentional and thankful for all the things that I have in my life, and I'm so grateful for my family and my support system, and I really just want to be able to give back to like my doctors and nurses seriously, like in every possible way I can. I was asked to do this. I was like, of course I want to help more because they saved my life. It's the literal least I can do.
Can I ask you, because this is like a thing that when somebody goes through what you went through, and Dad, this is for you too. Like, does it put in perspective the things you used to worry about before this happened and the things you worry about afterwards?
Oh yeah, like I'm like things aren't that serious. Like things are gonna be okay. That's actually like when I was in the emergency room and they told me that I have a tumor in my chest. It was the scariest thing I've ever gotten in my life. But as soon as they told me that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be okay. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna be okay. And I've found that I'm a super strong person, and my family's even stronger, and I feel like I'm really empowered, honestly.
Well, I've been reading about how just, you were somebody who was very active. I saw kayaking, scuba diving, things like that. But you also afterwards did the Pan Mass Challenge.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So I find this so fascinating when somebody goes through treatment like this, and then they have their first big athletic thing that is faced their way. How much more does that mean to do something like that after you've gone through what you went through?
It's we did it again this year actually, and when we're biking, and it's all about the community, and it's who's pushing you through, and when you're doing it, it's like I can do hard things, we can do hard things.
Yeah.
And so when we're going up that a millionth hill probably, we're like, wow, like we can do it. We've done harder things, and also if you need to take a break from the on the road, it's like we can stop and pause this. You can't stop treatment, so
right.
guess what? I can take a break if I want to take a break.
But what's that finish line like? Like when you do it for the first time?
We got to go over together, and
oh, that's cool. So you guys, and Dad both together did it. That's got to be great for you too.
Well, it was just nice to stop writing. It really was. I mean, it's a long, long way. I was done. I got over that finish line. 4 seconds later, I'm out of the seat. I'm standing. Shoes are off.
Do you get mad at the people who do the e-bikes? I find that, like, I know they're raising money and all, but that almost seems unfair.
I'm good with that. I think that's great. I love the purpose of this thing. This isn't. It's not a competition. It's not
there's
a
part of it's got to be. My legs are flaming right now. This is
if it were, I would be losing.
Real quick, Doc, the dollars, like what do they mean for your research, and what have you seen over the last couple of years and like advancements in your field?
Yeah, I think that even just since I became an attending oncologist, the number of new things that we've seen come along is amazing. Yeah. Things that we couldn't previously were thought to be undruggable are now being able to be drugged. Immunotherapy has advanced in leaps and bounds. And we still have a lot of work to do. Figure out which patients benefit from which therapies and continue to innovate so that we have something always to offer everybody.
And that's where this money goes. I mean, we've spoken with the president of Dana-Farber, and we talked obviously about the new building, which is going to be unbelievable. But the research, the access to these trials, things that are made by, the brilliant minds you were talking about at Dana-Farber that you just can't get anywhere else. I've said it 1,000 times during this telethon. I'm going to say it again. If you're going to get sick, Boston is the best place to do it because you've got the Dana-Farber and the Jimmy Fund right down the street. And truly, it's access to, it's more than just the trials and things too. It's that personal care we've been talking about, the relationship between you two. Yeah. Which is awesome. And it's good to see it here. And Summer, thank you for telling your story.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And by the way, congrats on being healthy. And,
thank you.
And Dad, hopefully the legs have, they're not on fire anymore for the Pan Mass Challenge. But we appreciate it. Thank you so much. And every story like yours helps that board go up even more. We're at $3.7 million. And we will take your calls because we got these great volunteers right across from us who are going to be able to take your donation. 877-738-1234. Also, jimmyfund.org. And you can text K-Cancer to 56512 and donate any amount there. Thank you once again. We truly appreciate it, Summer. And we will be right back.
Your line just went down. The scramble starts, clipboards, binders, phone calls. Every minute down costs money. And most unplanned breakdowns are preventable. Maintain X helps you catch the failure before it happens with easy-to-manage preventative maintenance and work orders that can be created and assigned in seconds. No binders, no Excel, no scramble. Just Maintain X. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30%. Try Maintain X free today at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty. So, as a pizza genius, I know pizza shop orders come from, well, everywhere. With Genius by Global Payments, online orders actually sync straight into your kitchen. It's as simple as pie. And with digital menu boards, your specials, your prices, your brand, always front and center. It's one system, ready for game night crowds. Any night of the week, really. Cheers. Big league reliability for any business. That's genius.
Please help us strike out cancer. It's Rich, Ken, and Ted, and the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
Hey! We're just getting everything all set here. Thank you so much. It is 93.7 WEEI, Rich Shirtley, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson, and we are live at Fenway for the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, where since yesterday morning, they have already raised $3.7 million. That is an awesome number. As I said, the New Englanders, they look out for each other, and you can donate as well. If you call us at 877-738-1234. I'm looking at the lovely volunteers we've got ready to take your call. Also, jimmyfund.org is a great place you can donate as well. Also, text to give any amount. K-Cancer is what you text to number 56512. And the best thing about this telethon so far has been hearing so many different types of stories from so many different walks of life. And we've had kids, adults, we have had, people from all over, people who drive in all the way from places like New York to go to Dana-Farber because of just how great they are. But sitting with us right now is Angelo, and is it Chrysolakis? Did I say it? Did I nail it, or am I cheating? It really is Chrysolakis?
That's the first one you got right.
How about my last name's Shirtleib, so I'm used to having long last names and getting that. And Angelo, thank you so much for joining us. And with you,
Maureen. Crystal is my wife.
Maureen, great to meet you. Thank you so much for coming by. We really appreciate it. And your Dr. Omar Nadim, thank you so much for coming here today.
Thank you.
You have a very interesting story. Your journey has been something that, is, once again, we talk about all different walks of life, all different stories. Can you tell us a little bit about your journey and how you ended up with in the hands of Dana-Farber and their care?
Absolutely. Many years ago, was feeling unwell, didn't have any specific ailments that popped out, just general unwellness. But this was in an environment where I was exercising every day. I was doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu 4 days a week, in the gym 5 days a week, squatting, 315 pounds, and
You would have loved Ted Johnson. He's a big guy. He loves talking with lifting weights.
Yeah, and it was great. That's been my life for a very long time. But regardless of how well I treated my body in terms of diet and exercise, I still felt just a general sense of unwellness. And make a long story short, going to visit with my doctor, primary care physician, for the first time in 25 years. I explained to him, that I wasn't really feeling well, just, lethargic and aches and pains. And that doctor hooked me up with a rheumatologist, and, fast forward, 2 years of rheumatology appointments, a certain blood test, where they test for proteins in your blood, came back as positive.
Okay.
And that's when all the bells and whistles and alarms started to go off.
Yeah.
And I was referred to a hematologist at Yale University, Dr. Browning, wonderful person, and met with her. She ran tests, did some horrible tests that are necessary. But anyway, we met, and she said, well, you have something going on. I suggest you get a second opinion, and I'd like to put you in touch with somebody at Dana-Farber for a clinical trial. And fast forward to a meeting with Dr. Nadim, who, under his care, guided me through a very difficult process with a lot of ins and outs and turns and potential, consequences and whatnot. And Dr. Nadim really, took his time. Made sure that all of the questions I had, all the questions that Maureen had, were answered in a very diligent and thorough way. And we embarked upon a clinical trial that is giving me, and I think other people who have embarked upon the similar trial, with an outlook that we wouldn't have previously had.
Yeah.
Prior to the work that Dr. Nadim and Dana-Farber is doing. So we're, my family and all of our friends and and everybody are very grateful for the work that you do.
Dr. Nadim, to hear your someone who came to you as somebody who didn't have the answers. When you meet somebody like Angelo and you realize that we can figure this out together. What is that relationship? You start this relationship that doesn't end with just you treating him. It's more than that, isn't it?
That's absolutely right. And that's the main reason all of us go into the field that choose oncology, is to build those relationships and to be able to guide people through some of these big decisions. People are faced with devastating diseases every day, including, cancer. And Angelo had actually a form of blood cancer in which, it was at kind of the early stages. And we pioneered a study, first of its kind, where we gave immunotherapy to patients at that stage because we hypothesized that would really maybe take care of this. And, we're so happy with how things turned out for him. But it's just an example of finding the right clinical trial at the right time, depending on, what the circumstances were. But to guide somebody through that, is really why we do all this.
10 years earlier, would he have been able to get that trial?
Not at all. It didn't even exist, the treatment.
Oh, my goodness.
Is it changing all the time, or is it now like a proven product?
So that is a proven product now, but to give it at a time where, somebody didn't have full-blown disease. So this was almost like prevention of developing some of the devastating consequences that can occur from this disease called multiple myeloma. But this was the first study where we give it at that stage to hopefully get rid of it forever. Now, we don't know that for sure, but so far so good. And,
wow.
And he was one of the first people that, participated in these studies, and glad to see that he's benefiting.
Maureen, to see your husband going through that and to get news that, hey, we may have this trial that not many people have access to, but your husband could be. How does that feel to know that you have got hope where maybe it didn't seem so hopeful?
I mean, I'm not sure I have the words, but, cancer has very much affected my family. I lost my brother to pancreatic cancer. So we were told back then that so much was on the forefront of changing in cancer. And to see Angelo have the opportunity to have a completely different outcome because of someone like Dr. Nadim. I don't think I'll wake up any day for the rest of my life without first thanking God for Dr. Nadim and the people at Dana-Farber. And I am 100% serious about that. That is not drama. I mean, it really was a terrifying time. And of course, my mind went right to the worst possible scenario.
Of course.
And then to find that there was hope for this, I mean, that was just, I can't even begin to tell you. But just in a very most special place in my heart, I will always be so grateful to these folks.
Angela, how does it feel that you've got to have someone beside you this entire time? I mean, it's got to be tough because you know what you're going through, and you also know that your pain is, they're feeling it with you. How does it feel though to have somebody that during those times that you can talk to and you can turn to, like your wife Maureen?
I couldn't imagine life without it, and a cancer diagnosis is something that impacts everybody differently. Me personally, I don't want to say I was embarrassed, but I felt like I was, I would be letting my family down if I didn't fight with every last bit of fight that I had in me. I didn't tell Maureen for, a couple of months after, meeting with after getting the initial test results. Didn't tell our son because, it's something that, like I said, cancer is a horrible thing, and you feel like you're going to be letting people down. But again, luckily, my oncologist in New Haven put me in touch with the wonderful people at Dana-Farber, and the Jimmy Fund is something that allows people. It funds the research. It funds people who might not have insurance like I had. To get these kinds of treatments, to give their loved ones hope that they will grow old together, perhaps. And like I said, so how does it feel? I couldn't imagine life without having Maureen by my side, and I'm very glad that she is by my side.
Well, Dr. Nadim, you hear that, and you see these people donating money, and people who are listening right now are thinking, is my money going to go towards something like this drug, this trial that is essentially helped save his life?
That's the engine. I mean, this is exactly how we, raise the funds to be able to do some of these innovative studies. It would not be possible at all, and our entire structure is based on that, to be able to invest all this money into future therapies to help people like Angelo.
Oh, well, this is, it's a good ending to I'm sure a tough road. But it's just seeing you two together, and all three of you together, actually. I'm sure there's many times where you feel, you almost feel as close to him as I'm sure you feel to your wife, But that's the great thing about Dana-Farber is that, I do find that it's not like somebody comes in and there's a doctor who has the cookbook on how to treat you and then kicks you out. It's this personalized care. And that's why I think that everyone is willing to come on the show and come onto the telethon and tell their stories because of that very reason.
Right.
And thank you, Angelo, for doing that. And Maureen, I appreciate you coming on as well. And Doctor, thank you so much as well. And let's raise some money. Let's get some more trial of drugs. Let's save some more people. 877-738-1234 is the number to call. Also, jimmyfund.org. And any amount you want to give, you can text K-Cancer to 56512. Let's get that number up. We're at 3.7 million. Let's set a record tonight. What do you say? All right, we'll be right back.
Fantastic.
We need your help. Dial 877-738-1234 to make a gift. It's the 24th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Rhode Islanders are getting crushed by skyrocketing costs. I'm Helena Folks. I'm running for governor because things need to change. It's why I have detailed plans to build more housing paid for by a millionaire's tax. I'll stand up to the out-of-state utility and insurance companies. And I know how to create good-paying jobs so people can afford to live, work, and raise their families here. We love this state, and we all want it to live up to its promise. You deserve a governor who fights every day for you.
Authorized and paid for by Helena for Rhode Island.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You were about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist. This look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Fighting for those that inspire.
Please help WEEI and Nessun Strico Cancer.
Please call 877-738-1234 to make a gift.
Now it's Rich, Ken, and Ted and the WEEI Nessun Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Certainleib, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson, and we are live at Fenway as the sun is like peeking through here. It's like
it's peak time.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful day for a baseball game, and also a wonderful day for you to donate to our WEEI Nessun Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. And I'm looking at that number, and it just keeps going up. We're at $3,738,800, and we are hopefully, by the end of the day today, we are headed towards a let's see if we can break a record. Who knows?
Breaking 4 is amazing. I think we've done that 6 of the 24 years, so that is a threshold. But last year, obviously, 5.7 was incredible. It would be amazing to get close to that again.
It would be. That would be fantastic if we could do that. And the way we do that is by your donations. You can call us at 877-738-1234 or go to jimmyfund.org. And also you can text the word K-Cancer to 56512, and then you can donate any amount. And one of the main reasons that this Jimmy Fund telethon has been able to go on as long as it has, and the reason it's been so successful is because of our presenting sponsor. And Arbella Insurance has been with us by our side through this entire time. It's my first year, but it certainly isn't Arbella's. No. And we have with us Gail O'Connell, the Chief Marketing Officer here. And first of all, thank you for joining us today.
I'm happy to be here.
And thank you for Arbella, like doing this. Honestly, if people knew behind the scenes just how much it means to have a presenting sponsor like you, when you look around, you see what this has become. Like for all the years that you've been involved, like I mean, it really has evolved into this amazing thing that it's turned into.
It's like a big production now. We've been the presenting sponsor. Arbella's been the presenting sponsor for 18 years now.
Wow.
So it has evolved. I mean, we have employees on the phones like we do every year.
Oh, they like it. Look at that. They're like,
oh! Big wave from my friends. So it's something that the company gets behind. We have a Scooper Bowl every Jimmy Fund Telethon Day, and that was today, and we raise additional funds. So not only has it taken on a life of its own here, but at Arbella as well. It's amazing.
It's always an emotional day. What connects you and your employees to it? What's been the tie for all these years?
I mean, sadly, is, so many people here. We have a lot of employees going through the fight right now, and, they're patients at Dana-Farber. What I love about Dana-Farber is they're building hospitals now in communities so people don't have to come into the cities anymore. Right.
Yes.
So, it affects all of us.
Yep.
And one thing, too, that has been awesome to hear is that, Dana-Farber is unlike any other place. And I don't know what it is. I would love to one day be able to sit down with the people who have figured out this recipe, that you not only have great doctors, the most brilliant minds, but also it's like, I said this yesterday. It's almost like the hospitality industry crashed into it. It's like they have you feel comfortable when you go in. Kids talking about the Jimmy Fund, like wanting to go to the Jimmy Fund because it's fun. And this is on a day where they're getting cancer treatment.
Yeah.
So when you see that, as somebody who works with a company that has this much power and this much push and being able to, move so much and donate, like that's got to be something that moves you and makes you think that our money's going to the right place.
So we do a number of charitable events with Dana-Farber every year, and we have speakers come from Dana-Farber to talk to our employees, and the passion and the commitment from the teams at Dana-Farber is just, I can't even explain it. They're just good people, and they spend so much time outside of their full-time jobs trying to help others. It's impressive.
Mm-hmm. And I know you have another announcement for us this year. We're always excited to hear.
We do. So Arbella Insurance Foundation is donating $100,000. So
wow.
The total will go up another $100,000 today.
Wow. Great. Do you know how much that's over just the telethon itself? It's almost $2 million from Arbella.
It is. So we just reached just over $1.7 million.
Wow, my goodness.
Telethon over the years.
Wow.
That is awesome. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
We love it.
I think I speak for all of the guests that we've had here and all the people who, I definitely thank you, my wife, who's been treated there for years.
Yeah.
But it means the world. And that is really awesome and we love that when you're able to get not only, a company involved, but it also says something about who you are and who your company is.
So all of our employees are, they get excited today. They're watching, they're listening, and shameless plug here. But do you know, if you're an Arbella customer or a new customer, and you are with an Arbella agent and you donate $50 or more to Dana-Farber Jimmy Fund, you get a discount off your car insurance.
There you go.
So there you go.
You plug away. You just donated $100,000. You can plug anything you want. Now, what I did find funny is that before Gail came in here, it was like the giant check is stuck in traffic.
She doesn't need a giant check.
No, what I was saying, how funny would it be? Do we have? Oh, we got it. Oh, it's here. The giant check is here. I was saying it would have been like really funny if we would have made a comically small check, like just written like really, really tiny on there. Do we got it?
You don't need the check. You just need the funds going into the account.
Oh, look at Brianna's got it.
All right, we got. Let's give it up for Arbella. $100,000. Let's hear it one more time. That is just awesome. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Gail,
there you go.
We really, really appreciate it. Can't say enough. And we hope this partnership continues for years to come, because I think from both sides we've seen how it affects these patients, and I can't think of a better place to donate
thank
money.
you. And good luck to your wife as well.
Thank you,
and,
Gail.
thanks to everyone at Dana-Farber.
Thank you very much. All right, let's give them one more round of applause. Arbella
job,
Insurance,
Arbella.
our partnering sponsor, $100,000. And you can donate yourself, 877-738-1234 or jimmyfund.org. Text 56512, the word K-Cancer, and they will send you all the information to get you to be able to donate. And we will be right back.
The 24th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, presented by Arbella Insurance, is Monday and Tuesday from Fenway Park. You can donate now at jimmyfund.org. Every donation supports Dana-Farber's life-saving mission. Last year was a record year. Now we are focused on beating it and striking out cancer. The Radio Telethon on WEEI is sponsored by First Responders Credit Union, exclusively dedicated to Massachusetts first responders, BJ's Wholesale Club, and Applebee's, doing good in the neighborhood. All day Monday and Tuesday on WEEI and streaming on the Odyssey app.
From game day crowds to memorable meals, Genius by Global Payments keeps your kitchen and floor perfectly in sync. Real-time menus, seamless updates, big league reliability for any business. That's genius.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Nobody gets into maintenance for the paperwork, but the spreadsheets caught up with you. The clipboards, the reactive scrambles that never should have happened. Maintain X puts your team back in control. Preventative maintenance on schedule. Work orders out in seconds. Over 14,000 teams already run on it. Try it free at maintainx.com. That's MAINTAINX.com. An Autodesk company.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires and off-road tuned suspension, the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
If true freedom sounds like, and real comfort tastes like, while time together feels like, then you've got a sense of New Brunswick.
What if we dropped a giant pin to mark every place that Needham Bank helps customers and businesses thrive? We'll need a lot more pins because we just opened a new Needham Bank branch at the Prudential Center with unique products like free checking and free ATMs through full ATM reimbursement, plus a top-rated online banking platform. We're creating quite an impact in the heart of Boston. So visit us at 111 Huntington Avenue at the Prudential Center. Learn more at needhambank.com.
I'm Joe Campanelli, President and CEO of Needham Bank. What can we help you build?
Member FDIC.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist.
This look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Kimberly Dare from Commonwealth Motors. And did you know we sell thousands and thousands of new vehicles every year?
That's right, Kim. And because of that, we have hundreds of pre-owned vehicles in stock and on sale.
Hondas, Chevys, Kias, Volkswagens, and Nissans. And did I say Hondas? Plenty of them.
And not only that, Kim, we have all makes and models, and all of them undergo our extensive inspection program, and all are Commonwealth certified.
We have 7 different finance plans and payments to fit every budget.
Hey, guys.
Dad, we're doing a Commonwealth commercial.
We should do a used vehicle commercial.
Well, that's a great idea, Dad.
We have hundreds in stock, certified, fully inspected, and every one on sale.
Thanks.
Make sure you tell them not only Kias, Chevys, Volkswagens, Nissans, and plenty of Hondas, but other makes and models too, all on sale.
You're right. Again, Dad. Thanks.
Commonwealth Motors located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Shop us last, you'll love us.
And you really love our used vehicles.
Hey, it's Jen Hatmaker. Here's what I've learned in midlife. Joy isn't the reward you earn after all the work is done. Joy is the work. That's what this new series on For the Love is all about. The sacred yes. It's choosing delight, rest, and pleasure on purpose. Because saying yes to yourself, that's the thing that finally lets you fill your table with everybody else. Come find your sacred yes with me. Follow and listen to For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Please help us strike out cancer.
Please help me and others fighting cancer as we raise money for the Jimmy Fund. Call 877-738-1234.
Now it's Rich, Ken, and Ted, and the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
And it is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtenleib, Ken Laird, 3-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson, and your donations to the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon as we watch that number go up, especially thanks to Arbella, who just donated $100,000. We are now sitting at $3,838,800.
Nice job.
That is a nice number. We are sitting here. I still, as I said, it seems like funny money, but man, that is going to go a long way. Thank you so much for listening to us today and yesterday throughout this telethon. All the great stories, and we can't thank you enough for your donations. If you want to donate, you can still do it. 877-738-1234 is the number to call. We got our volunteers right across from us. Also, online at jimmyfund.org, and you can text to give. Just text K-CANCER to 56512. We are sitting across from a gentleman who I am really, really worried that he's going to tell me I screwed everything up today because this is my first time doing the Jimmy Fund Marathon.
Well, he did. He told me off air. He won't tell you this on the air.
Well, I kind of figured. That's the way he rolls. But I'm really somebody who I love, and that's Mike Thomas. He is the program director, GM. He's the everything at WEEI.
Senior VP.
Senior VP, all of that. But, he is one of the main cogs in this wheel of this monster that this thing has become. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Thomas. Did I screw up anything while we were here?
A few things, but we'll talk about it later. Okay. I have a short list. I think this is 4 pages long.
But this is a cool thing. And you know what? It's funny because I was talking to Ted here earlier, and he was like, this is such a well-oiled machine, and it takes a ton of people behind the scenes to get it to seem like it's seamless. It's a lot of work, and I know you guys work on this for months in advance to get it this way. Can you kind of tell me about what it's like from the WEEI side, where it all starts and how you make it seem so seamless with the way that it runs?
Well, you're right, and that's actually a great lead-in. We didn't even rehearse that.
As you can tell by my mush mouth at the end.
Well, your co-host plays a huge role in this.
Yes, I know.
And Ken is our operations manager, and so glad that he's doing the afternoon show with you now. But behind the scenes, he attends meetings all year long for this, and does a lot of the planning, a lot of the scripting, the scheduling, just stuff that takes a lot it's So Ken Laird deserves a lot of credit. So
there you go, Ken.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. It's a big group, believe me, that are behind this. What I'm interested in Mike's perspective on, you've been in so many different radio cities. You've been a radio lifer, right? And even it's in your family going back. Is there anything that compares across the country to this event? It's just something unique.
Yeah, it really is. Actually, somebody asked that question earlier today about our other Odyssey sports stations, because obviously we have more sports stations than any other company in America. And, some of them do one-day radiothons, or they do special, on-site events or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're all great, and they all benefit, they all help out fantastic causes. But there really is nothing like this. I mean, something that's been going on for 24 years that is over $80 million donated over those 24 years. And we set a record last year. I think that, there's going to be big things that will happen tonight. Ken, that, this last night during the game is always where things seem to just like skyrocket.
Right. The last push.
Yeah. And it's great. And, Gail being on from Arbella and donating $100,000, and then that just snowballs.
Yeah,
and it really starts to happen tonight. Like tonight during the game, listening to the game on EEI is going to be really exciting, because I think there's still a chance to beat this record.
Well, let's cross our fingers. Does it ever amaze you that your talent can talk such massive trash on the Boston Red Sox? Like this guy right here does not want to remove the interim tag from Chad Tracy's title, yet they still all rally and want to come on the telephone.
Well, that's the glory of it, right? Isn't it great? Like, it's like it's typical Boston. It's typical New England. Like, we can complain and bust on each other, but then when it comes time to help people out, there's no better part of the country than everybody that lives here.
It's true. It's like we love busting, sports chops, but when it comes to stuff like this, you don't know how many people would just every day, on social media, say that they hated me, they thought my takes were the worst, but the minute my wife got sick, it was like, dude, if there's anything I can do for you. But that's the city. That is absolutely the city.
That's the definition.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. So I want to ask you, how are you doing? Because you've been very open. You and Mary have been very open with your life, and everything that has happened to her. And obviously, she had a fall this summer and broke her hip.
Yep.
And you've told me that Dana Farber has saved her life 4 times.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Well, I'll tell you the one thing. I remember when it first happened. I don't think I want to talk about it. It was one of those things where I just, it was so devastating that I didn't want to be that guy who talked about how sick what I was going through and what my family was going through. And then I just realized I couldn't hide it. It's like, this is my life and this is something real. And the moment I did, I'm so glad that I did, because I got to see that thing we were just talking about. It was like, man, people can just rally in this town. And I saw people when she was fighting the cancer, people were reaching out, and there were nights where things were looking really bad, and I sat up and I just read the messages that random people I had never met before were saying to me, just words of encouragement, and it helped get me through it. The times that when she was done, she went to go run the marathon. The one time that she was told she stopped in the middle of the marathon because of hypothermia when it was raining, and then finished it afterwards. The donations we got from random people because of that. It changed my outlook completely on, I know it sounds like really cheesy, on humanity, and especially this region. And so, and the thing about Dana Farber is she just fell and broke her hip, but a lot of that has to do with because some of the drugs she was taking made her bones a little more brittle.
Yeah.
The same people who were treating her a decade ago when she was first diagnosed are calling to make sure she's okay, even though this has nothing to do with cancer. This is a bone break,
right?
And they're still there with her. So being able to do something, and I'll tell you this, Mike, and I told you this when it happened, as much as I always wanted to, work with you again, this thing right here was one of the main reasons I couldn't have been more prouder to work for WEEI.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing like this. And because we've seen how it helps out on the other side and how it's helped Mary, and it's helped so many other people like my wife. And hearing the stories here, it's awesome. It's like, I know I'm not, you're not alone when you are going through something like this and you learn what the people of Boston are like, and it's very inspiring to see this number.
And I must say, Rich has done a pretty good job for the last couple of days hosting, and he's demanding that you send us to the Super Bowl Radio Row as a reward.
Dude, that's
Griffin's back there going, "Yep, I'm going."
It's literally my favorite week to do radio. I know I might be persona non grata for some of the stuff I've done there, but I do love it. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we've come a long way, Rich. You and I from the WBCN days.
Yes, we have.
And those boat cruises that almost killed Carolyn.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't know about that.
I almost wish there was like an NDA we could all sign about the. One of the boat cruises was so crazy. It pulled out, and then like 5 minutes later, remember it pulled back in because someone had gotten so drunk they like.
I remember the next day. I said, so I wasn't on that one, and I said, how was the boat cruise? And it was Carolyn and Tanya, I think, who both were like, well, only one person fell overboard.
Wow.
It was 5 minutes in the water, and it went back. I'm like, what happened? I'm like, yeah, someone fell over. Well, we all matured together. We grew, did we not? Okay, good. I'm just going to take that as a yes.
Well, I do want to, there are so many people, to your point, that are involved in this all year long.
Yes.
And spend so much time on this and spend, all these hours the past 2 days.
Yeah.
In addition to Ken. But Carolyn works her butt off on this thing and works year round on it. Tanya, Angelica.
Nice job, guys.
Yep. And we've got Scott doing all the .com stuff over there. He's doing a great job. Eamon, of course, is the master of the Twitch
Eamon
YouTube
Corner
feed. Yep. Exactly. Adam came out of nowhere this year. He's like
where'd you find this guy?
He's like Mr. Green Room.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Eric Fitch, of course, and our engineering staff, Doug Lane, already mentioned Griff, has been over there behind the board for the last 2 days, but it takes the whole team to do this.
Yeah.
And obviously there's a ton of people on the Dana-Farber side that, work all year long on this. And to your point, Ken, it's truly special.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's anything else like this anywhere in the country.
Yep.
And let's break that record tonight.
Absolutely. Let's do it. And a big thanks to you, Mike. Thank you so much
Mike.
for all that you do for this. And Ken, you too, my friend.
All right. First time you said anything nice about it.
And it will be the last.
That's fine.
He's feeling giving.
I'm feeling giving right now. All right, let's do it. We got a record to set. So if you want to donate, 877-738-1234 or jimmyfund.org, and you can also donate any amount if you text K-Cancer to 56512. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Your line just went down. The scramble starts, clipboards, binders, phone calls. Every minute down costs money. And most unplanned breakdowns are preventable. MaintainX helps you catch the failure before it happens with easy-to-manage preventative maintenance and work orders that can be created and assigned in seconds. No binders, no Excel, no scramble. Just MaintainX. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30%. Try MaintainX free today at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
fighting cancer together.
It's Rich, Ken, and Ted, and the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtleib, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. Ooh. And your donations, we are at $838,800. So, I mean, this is just an awesome thing to see. And hopefully tonight is, we talk about that push. We talk about that last-minute push. You like to see it. Nothing in life is guaranteed. But I am crossing my fingers that I have a feeling that we can do it. And it's not we. It's the people of New England. It's the people who donate. And it's $5. It's $10. It's, as much as you can donate, it all helps and it all goes to a great place. And the ways you can do it, obviously, you can do it over the phone, 877-738-1234, or online at jimmyfund.org. And you can also text K-Cancer to 56512. This has been awesome.
It's hard to pick a highlight. I mean, probably it's just the patients. I mean, some of the pediatric patients that we've had.
Yeah.
You guys kept it together for, was it Carson? I mean, there are so many that are just memorable, and they stick with you long after this event.
Yeah. You need someone from like William Morris or casting agency for some of these kids who have been in here because, I mean, honestly, the stars of the show, without question. And also, Caleb Durbin once again agreeing with me that the interim tag should be taken off of chat.
We'll unpack that tomorrow.
That's right. We'll absolutely unpack that tomorrow. We have not really we haven't been sportsing for the last few days.
No.
And like Ted's like a sports Kano. Like he wanted. There was a bunch of stuff we wanted to talk about.
He goes off on Wednesdays, as we found out last week. That's his day. That's his day to be agitated. So tune in tomorrow.
So tomorrow, next time he starts doing that, I'm going to get the music from the Hulk. When he where he just starts transforming the ding ding ding.
Can you see it coming? Because he took me by surprise last week. I got to be honest.
No, he let me know.
You saw the signs. Okay.
He said I need a good ramp up, Rich. And I was like, no, he didn't tell me exactly where he was going to go, but he just said he needed a good ramp up, and I was like, dude, there's nothing I would rather hear from you, Ted Johnson, than that. And sure enough, it was definitely worth the wait. But I want to thank everybody who has been involved with this. Yeah. And I mean, as I said, this is my first year doing this. And I swear to you, it couldn't have been any easier for me. I show up. I've got like all of the information. Ken, thanks to you, who sent me everything about everyone. On top of that, we walk in here. We've got the best sound people, the best video people. We've got the best volunteers. It truly couldn't have been any easier for all of us to make this happen. And it's easy because of all the hard work that everyone has done beforehand.
That's true. It's a great structure, and it's been in place now for 24 years. So thanks to Jason Wolf and Joe Zarbano, old PDs, who started this machine, and we're just trying to keep it rolling and hopefully get even bigger. I mean, it was amazing to pass $5 million last year. That had never been done. Cross our fingers tonight, Rich.
That's right. And big thanks to Stiz back at the station.
Nice job, Stiz.
Way to go, my man. Keeping us on track, keeping us on the air, keeping it sounding good, or at least as good as it is before I start mumbling. Jackson, thank you so much. Also back at the station. And to everyone, thank you for all of your donations. Continue to give. It means so much to these patients. 877-738-1234, jimmyfund.org, or any amount. Just text K-Cancer to 56512. Big round of applause for all of you here volunteering today. Thank you, everyone. Let's break that record, baby. We will see you again tomorrow. Bye.
No subscription fees. We're free. Just download the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original WEEI wherever you go.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC. At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
It's Sophia with an F, Franklin with the Y, and if you're looking for some bubblegum dum-dum podcast, then you are in the wrong place, baby. Whether I'm reminiscing on the trials and tribulations of working in the corporate world to recapping today's latest reality TV show, you're going to want to pull up a chair and stick around. It's a good time and always 100% unfiltered. Follow and listen to Sophia with an F wherever you get your podcasts.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
About tomorrow, I'm Christian Arcan, and before we get to pregame, we are on day 2 of our Jimmy Fund Telethon here on WEEI Radio and on NESN Television as well, as we look to raise money here for Dana-Farber and the Jimmy Fund and the Cancer Center there. There are 3 ways to give. Toll-free at 877-738-1234, online at www.jimmyfund.org, or you can text K-Cancer to 56512 and give any amount. Very pleased to announce that our total is now up over $3.8 million, and we're looking to climb even higher. We can do that with your help, certainly. So give anything that you can here, and we will be giving you reminders on that all throughout the rest of the broadcast. The Red Sox definitely in need of some home cooking last night at Fenway after struggling on the road, losing series to the A's, Blue Jays, and Pirates after they won their previous 9 series. Red Sox were suddenly searching for answers and hoping they could find some here at Fenway Park. With Mitch Bratt going for Arizona and Alec Gamboa opening for Brian Bayo, Red Sox look to stop the bleeding while the D-backs look to continue their playoff push in the National League wild card. Diamondbacks are very late getting their lineup card in, and we later found out it was because their star slugger Ketel Marte went AWOL. More on that situation in just a little bit. The Red Sox offense would strike first, getting to Bratt in the second inning, an RBI single from Eli White, an RBI double from Nick Sogard. That made it 2-0, and the rout was on. Red Sox were methodical in this one, plating a run in the third on an RBI single from Caleb Durbin, then another in the fourth on a Cedon Rafaela RBI double, making it 4-0. Then in the fifth, with mop-up man Zach Littell still on, Wilson Contreras greeted him like this.
1-1. The pitch is swung on and driven high into left field. It is way back, and it is gone! Off the bottom of the light tower. Wilson goes yard. It definitely cleared the ledge, and the Red Sox have put another run up on Contreras' 25th home run of the season, and they lead it 5-0.
As you just heard from Will Fleming there, that was home run number 25 on the year for Contreras, a new career high, and that makes it your play of last night's game. Brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com. Contreras' homer gave the Red Sox a 5-0 lead, but they weren't done there. A pair of costly Diamondback errors in the outfield allowed Adley Rutschman to score on a sac fly and Caleb Durbin to come home on an RBI ground out, making it 7-0. Diamondbacks would scratch out a run in the 6th, but the Red Sox would get back 2, and then 2 more in the 7th, and there's your final. Red Sox trounced the Snakes, 11-1 your final, and how about this? Every single Red Sox hitter drove in at least 1 run, and none of them struck out. Home cooking indeed. A much-needed win to open the series for the Red Sox and some much-needed offense after going cold on the road. They improved to 13-4 at home since the All-Star break, and with a win tonight, that would bring their overall home record back up to 500. And how about this for a stat? Last night was the Red Sox leading 32nd game of the year where they allowed 1 or 0 runs. That is their most through 125 games in the live ball era. A remarkable accomplishment for this pitching staff that has been operating without their ace pretty much all year. So here's your opening take. To say that the Red Sox needed some offense, that would be an understatement. Things were really spiraling, and with a streaky team, you never really know how long a streak's going to last. Last night's offense was a great reminder of what this team can accomplish at the plate, even during their big win streak. There weren't a lot of nights like last night, but with Contreras still hitting homers, Rutschman slowly but surely joining the party, it would certainly help if the pitching staff didn't have to do all the heavy lifting down the stretch, especially with the injuries in the bullpen. Also, Also, got to acknowledge Alec Gamboa going an inning and a third scoreless before handing it over to Bayo, who was excellent again in bulk relief. Hopefully that is a role that Gamboa can stay in, as the team has had some trouble with stability there. Tonight, the Red Sox will look to keep the train rolling, and that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez gets the ball. He of the 4-3 record and .325 ERA. He allowed 1 run over 5 innings against Toronto last Wednesday. Red Sox lost that game 6-4. That was the Tyron Guerrero game. He threw 81 pitches. It's the most he's thrown in 4 starts since coming back from IL. He got hammered by the Diamondbacks last season with the Phillies in 2 starts. Got lit up for 13 runs on 15 hits in just 7 2/3 innings combined. That's good for an ERA of 15.26. For the Snakes, Merrill Kelly getting the start. He's 8-10 with a 5.11 ERA, having a rough month so far. He's 0-2 with a 6.89 ERA in 3 starts. He's given up 12 earned in 15 2/3 innings. In his last start against the Rockies, he gave up 6 runs in 5 innings, a 6-4 Diamondbacks loss. He also got knocked around by Cleveland back on August 2nd, but in between those 2 starts, he did pitch well against the Dodgers, going 5 2/3 of 2-hit, 1-run ball, a 4-3 Arizona win. Kelly was traded to Texas for a package that included last night's starter Mitch Bratt back at last year's deadline. He then signed a 2-year, $40 million deal to come back to Arizona in the offseason. He was named their opening day starter, but he started the year on the injured list. Kelly really has been Jekyll and Hyde this year. An ERA of 9 in April, 3.49 in May, 7.31 in June, and 1.95 in July. Hopefully, we see the bad Merrill Kelly tonight. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:10. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. So much to love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-minute grill with Rob Bradford. Eddie Romero is the Executive Vice President and Assistant General Manager for the Red Sox front office. He sat down with Bradfo to discuss various topics, including the scouting and development of star prospect Franklin Arias. Here he is right now with Bradfo.
There's no human being on the planet I'd rather be talking to more than Eddie Romero right now. Fact. So Franklin Arias, you have intricate knowledge of the scouting and the developing of Franklin. And when did he first come on your radar?
He was just turning about 15. We got him a couple months before his 15th birthday. And, our area scout had kind of sounded the alarm on him as someone that we really needed to get down to see. And the first kind of views were by a couple of our cross-checkers, Rolly Pino, who's obviously had a profound impact on a lot of these guys signing, and Alberto Mejia. And same thing, they were like, hey, this is somebody that we really need to press on, and we did. We were kind of aggressive in our process with him from there on. A lot of things to like. I mean, he just stood out with his actions, his natural movements were very smooth. He would get to places without not exerting a lot of effort. Mm-hmm. And then he was always a contact-oriented hitter who we didn't expect this soon to kind of tap into his power, but we're obviously glad to see that. But yeah, it was just a really well-rounded player who we thought had a good shot to stick at a premium position.
I was going to say, what is the thing that jumped up the most when it comes to his development? But, I think that's pretty obvious, right? The power, and like you said, you probably didn't see it coming. I honestly, a lot of people didn't see it coming.
Yeah, that wasn't something early on. We thought it was kind of be an average and on-base kind of guy because he's got such good plate discipline and knowledge of the zone. And then, I think especially in the off seasons, he's done such a good job of focusing on his strength and conditioning and taking the plan that's given to him and coming back with real results. And, and it's not just putting on weight, it's putting on good weight and leaning out some in some areas, bulking up in some other areas, and really focusing on his skeletal muscle mass and all those things that he's taken very seriously, and sacrificing the offseason. He's been one of the guys that hasn't gone back to Venezuela every year, and he understands that there are some facilities that can cater to him a little bit better for what his physical needs were, and he's been able to do that in the offseason. And so seeing the power come this quickly is obviously extremely encouraging, and to see where it plays too. It's not segregated to one part of the field. It's right center field all the way down to the left field line. So him being able to tap into that, I think plays right into his knowledge of what pitches he can do damage to at a young age also, and I think that's why we're seeing the results so far.
The last thing is that, Xander Bogaerts was called up as a 20-year-old shortstop. Everybody's different, every day, different personality. But, when you have 20-year-old shortstops or in pennant races, and what is the thing you remember that checked off the box when it came to Xander? And not to say that they're two identical players, but still, they're the identical ages, I guess.
Sure. I think number one is just how much they enjoy the game itself. It's not a business. They actually like going out there and competing. And I think, two, there's no big moment for them, whether that's, a playoff start against Max Scherzer or coming in the ninth and facing somebody there's just an ability there to slow things down. That's very hard to teach. And so I think I was actually just chatting with Xander the other day about how I saw some similarities between them two in the way that they went about things, and I think Xander's a little bit more, happy-go-lucky, a little bit silly. He's Franklin tends to be a little bit more quiet, but once you get to know him and he opens up, it's in there. But those are mainly the two things. There's just they love to compete, and secondly, there's just nothing, no moment that's going to be too big for them. They're able to whether it's through breathing or imagery or something, they're able to slow things down and stay within themselves in those big moments.
All right, thanks, man.
Yep.
Eddie Romero there on the 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including bioheat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Coming up in about 15 minutes, the guys from Rich, Ken, and Ted will be sitting down with Chad Tracy, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they are first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, we'll talk with our guy, Lenny DiNardo, part of the three-man booth tonight, alongside Will Fleming and Sean McDonough. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Marcus had work maintenance for 12 years. He's seen it all. Blown compressors, midnight scrambles, lines down on a Friday. His job was reacting. Then his team switched to Maintain X. Preventative maintenance on schedule, complete work orders created and scheduled in seconds. With Maintain X, unplanned downtime dropped, the emergency call stopped, and the manual reporting and paperwork? Now Marcus does it all on his phone. Over 14,000 companies already run on it. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
A vacation rental shouldn't come with surprises. It should come with VerboCare and 24/7 life support.
If the hot tub's broken,
that's a VerboCare thing.
If my teenager starts calling me Leslie,
that's a family thing, Leslie. VerboCare and 24/7 life support. If you know, you Verbo. Terms apply. See verbo.com/trust for details.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you, live from the Joe Castiglione radio booth at Fenway Park. And let's now talk to our guy, Lenny DiNardo, on the call tonight, alongside Will Fleming and Sean McDonough. Three-man group here, or three-man booth, I should say. Lenny, welcome. How are we doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. After that offense last night, I think we're all doing pretty well. A night where everybody got an RBI and nobody struck out. How many times have you seen that happen?
Well, I feel like the last time that's happened was 1949, and don't let the hair fool you. I'm not quite that old. I was not around. But, yeah, the last team to do that was the Red Sox back on 6/25/49. First team in the majors who have 9 starters collecting RBI, and none of them striking out. It's pretty incredible. I mean, what's not to like about an 11-run game, 16 hits, 7 doubles, 2 home runs? That was fun to watch.
Yeah, it certainly was. And it even though it was like a big blowout game, Lenny, it kind of made me think like, all right, this team's starting to act a little more normal here. You know, they come home to Fenway, they have a big offensive explosion. You never really could like predict what this team's going to do. And I feel like that was a step towards normalcy, which is what I feel like we're all hoping for coming down the stretch here.
Yeah, if 11 runs is normalcy, I'll tell you what, I'll take that type of normal any day of the week. But, you know, it's basically a recipe of starting pitching. Well, yesterday was a little bit different because you had your opener, then Bayo filled the bulk. But if you put those two heads together, that's a pretty good starting pitcher, if you ask me. And then going out there and just strategic hitting, being able to pass the baton, put runners on base, capitalize. They were just relentless as far as scoring runs. They really did not give any innings away. And that's what you see when this team is rolling. This past road trip, I felt like so many times they were giving innings away. They'd get runners on, and they just could not capitalize. But yesterday we saw just a little bit more of what this team was doing during that 15-game stretch, or even more than that, really almost 2 months when they were playing good baseball.
Certainly. And they left 9 guys on base. They could have scored 20 runs if they wanted to.
Well, we got to get home at some point,
it's
right?
It's true, yes. You mentioned Gamboa and Bayo. I know that the problem has been finding a proper opener for Bayo. He's been good. Is this maybe something you think Gamboa could continue to do here? Is this the plan going forward?
I tell you, it's good work if you can get it. I mean, because it's been tough. You've seen a few guys. Samaniego tried it, didn't really do well. Giovanni Moran tried it, didn't really go well. It's not for everybody, but if you can go out there with the intent that you're going to go out there and just face every batter one at a time, get those guys out, you go 1 1/3, 2 innings, 3 innings. I thought they're going to leave him out there for at least 2, maybe 3, because he's kind of a guy that can go out there and fill some bulk innings. But, you know, they saw something numbers-wise, and they said, okay, this is a good pocket for Bayo. And at the end of the day, Bayo's going to be a starter. He needs to be a starter. He's got to kind of get that in his head and realize that he can take the ball in the first inning, pitch number 1, and go out there and succeed just like he's been doing out of the bullpen. But in the meantime, I tell you what, Gamboa is, I feel like you found your guy throughout the rest of the season. Don't mess with Bayo. Let him do what he's doing. And I feel like you found that match as far as taking the ball in the first inning.
No question. I hope so. I hope you're right about that. Last night, we all were in here in the radio booth and all thinking the same thing. How come the Diamondbacks haven't turned in a lineup card yet? And we found out the reason is because Ketel Marte abandoned ship, apparently. Where is Ketel Marte? Do we have an update on Ketel Marte?
Well, my vote was with Waldo. I know yours was with Carmen San Diego.
Yes.
Have you moved on that at all?
No, I haven't. I'm still waiting for some more chasing all around Boston.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I mean, who knows, right? I don't know if it's the knee, if it's personal, if it's a little bit of both. But yeah, it's tough. I don't want to jump to conclusions and find out it's something really, really bad going on with the guy personally. But you got to let your team know where you are. Whatever's happening, let your teammates and your organization know, hey, I'm okay. Everything's fine. I need a breather. I'm not coming to the ballpark. This is happening. But if the Diamondbacks did not know what was going on, that's just not a good move. Yeah,
certainly not. And this is a guy who the Red Sox were rumored to be interested in trading for, and someone who I get the comp that kept coming up was like Rafael Devers in terms of like him as a teammate. Is that something that you sort of look back at now and think, oh, they really kind of dodged one there?
100%, 100%. And like I said, you got to put your teammates first. And yes, if something personal is happening, get on the phone. Call the people that that rely on you day in and day out to go out there and take the ball. If I can't make it, I can't make it. They will understand. But leaving them in limbo is the worst possible scenario. And we saw that yesterday. Putting a lineup out 10 minutes before the game starts. It's not a good look. And he put the Diamondbacks organization in a tough spot.
Sure. Wilson Contreras is still hitting long balls here. Scraped the top of the wall last night. His career high 25th home run. I know every couple of weeks, Lenny, we just talk about how great Wilson Contreras is. But here down the stretch, seems like he's not really slowing down much.
Yeah, I mean, anytime he kind of falters at the plate a little bit, it's not going to be an extended period. This is a guy that goes out there with a lot of intent at the plate. He's looking for certain pitches in certain zones, and sometimes he's going to fail. Sometimes he's going to go off like you've seen him throughout this season. And, he's the type of guy, and I mentioned it last night, where whatever the pitch is thrown in whatever location, I want him to turn and burn. I want him to, at Fenway Park, I want him to think about driving that ball over the monster. He's right up on top of the plate, so if he gets a fastball, slider, changeup away, he can still get those hands extended and put a jolt into it. So you love the fire he brings. He's with that fire comes, maybe some helmet throwing every now and then. But if you're on his team, you got to love that. He that spark plug, you need that sometimes.
It's true. The helmet didn't hit me. I'm fine. It's good with me. Lenny DiNardo, great stuff. We look forward to the call tonight.
Thank you.
All right, that's Lenny DiNardo. He, alongside Will Fleming and Sean McDonough, will have the call of this one here. Game 2 of 3 between the Red Sox and the Diamondbacks. And coming up next, Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson sat down with the manager, Chad Tracy. This as part of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. 3 ways to give. You can call toll-free at 877-738-1234, online at www.jimmyfund.org, or you can text K-Cancer to 56512 and give any amount that you like. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's Sophia with an F, Franklin with the Y, and if you're looking for some bubblegum dum-dum podcast, then you are in the wrong place, baby. Whether I'm reminiscing on the trials and tribulations of working in the corporate world to recapping today's latest reality TV show, you're going to want to pull up a chair and stick around. It's a good time and always 100% unfiltered. Follow and listen to Sophia with an F wherever you get your podcasts.
Get moving for dairy deals at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday, get select varieties of 6 to 8 ounce Lucerne bar, shredded or sliced cheese, and 16 ounce sour cream, just $1.99 when you use the digital coupon. Find savings like this, plus rewards, points, and recipes in Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Deliciousness from the dairy aisle now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. You stopped for something to eat on the family road trip. The vending machine ate your dollar instead. You think about breaking the glass, but you're just hangry, not a thief. But someone else has sticky fingers. Now the back window of your rental car is broken and all your bags are gone. Stolen baggage benefits, rental car protection, and 24/7 assistance can help get your trip back up to speed. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
Rhode Islanders are getting crushed by skyrocketing costs. I'm Helena Folks. I'm running for governor because things need to change. It's why I have detailed plans to build more housing, paid for by a millionaire's tax. I'll stand up to the out-of-state utility and insurance companies. And I know how to create good-paying jobs so people can afford to live, work, and raise their families here. We love this state, and we all want it to live up to its promise. You deserve a governor who fights every day for you.
Authorized and paid for by Helena for Rhode Island. You didn't just want a grill. You wanted a stainless steel 1700-degree canvas. And you found it at your local True Value. True Value. Your project, your way. Find weekly deals at truevalue.com or your locally owned store.
The podcast Campus Files is back with more stories of scandal, crime, and intrigue on college campuses.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arkian here with you, live from Fenway. Red Sox and the Diamondbacks, game 2 of 3 here, as Ranger Suarez and Merrill Kelly will be the starting pitchers. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. Here with the manager, Chad Tracy, is Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson. This conversation, a part of the Jimmy Fun Radio Telethon. Here it is right now.
Chad Tracy joins us. Thanks for coming here. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
No problem, no problem. Before we get to all the Jimmy Fun stuff, there's been a lot of really good news as far as people coming back to the team. You know, we've got Roman tonight in Portland, right?
Yes.
This evening. That's got to be cool. Trevor Story, I believe he was quoted in saying that he might be back as soon as Friday. Once again, that's a quote from him.
Yeah.
2 things on that. Do you think that that's a reality? And also, you know, when he comes back, where do you put him? You know, because it's a good problem to have, but it is an interesting thing that you're a predicament you're in.
Yeah, there's dynamics to that as far as the group that's here. Shortstop's where you put him. Like, he's a good shortstop. It's but as far as when he comes back, like, physically he probably could then. It's just talking through, like, where is he at physically? How does he feel? Like, do we feel like he can play every day at that point? Do you need to push a few more at bats? So, like, we'll have more conversations around that after tomorrow. He's scheduled to play today and tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we'll have more conversations around that. Like, do we need to accrue some more at bats and get together as a group and decide? But, like, when he does come, shortstop with what he's capable of doing, if we get him right, and the home run ability, like, it makes the most sense, you know. And then we have to navigate around that reality when that happens.
And how do you navigate Monasterio's role when he does come back?
Mona's got to play, you know. So, I mean, you guys have seen what he's done over the course of the last month and a half, how well he swung the bat versus right and left. So, we'll look at it, but, like, you know, he's played, you know, prior to, you know, all the injuries happening, Mona was sliding all over the place, third base, shortstop, second. He can play second. So, like, there's realities there where you have to mix and match with other guys, but, like, keeping him involved in some heavy way is important because of how good the quality of the at-bat has been.
The bullpen. I mean, the bullpen has been one of the biggest strengths for this team all season long.
Yeah.
It looks like it's kind of wearing down a little bit. Any concerns about the bullpen moving forward?
No. I mean, you're right. It's beat up. I think when you looked, you probably could have, like, looked at our schedule. Obviously I wasn't looking at the big league schedule at the beginning of the year, but as you got here, you look at the schedule and you saw that first stretch of 16 with the West Coast swings, and then this one, now we're on the tail end of 2 games of 16 or 17 in a row. And, like, you kind of, like, circle those, and you're like, especially this one, as you approach the end of August, you almost circle that and say, I wouldn't be surprised if we have some guys banged up at that point. And not just pitchers, but you look around the league and see some of the stuff happening, oblique, rib, just different guys. It's the dog days. It's been hot. It's the summer, and guys start getting beat up. So we're in that spot, obviously, with Slate and Witt down for now. Like, we hopefully get them back and working them back to where you got them for the stretch run. But I think that's why, like, Eric Miller was such an important acquisition. And you saw Wyatt Olds last night coming from our system at 98 miles an hour with that curveball. So, like, you have these things. Every team has it, and you have to navigate through and find your way through. We're reaching an off day here soon, which is huge. And then we play 6 games and then another off day. We haven't had that in quite some time, so that's gonna help get some people kind of back to health.
Speaking of pitching, so Peyton Tolley, this is the most he's pitched in a season so far. But my goodness, like he has just over the last several times out just evolved into a superstar.
Yeah.
Like, how do you like? What are your thoughts on that? Because you know that obviously this is the most he's pitched. But, my God, he's pitching better than anybody right now.
Yeah, he's been incredible. Yeah. And it was cool the last 2, like 2 different ways. It was like big, 14 strikeouts in one and then hardly any. It's a product of the team you're playing. The Blue Jays put the ball in play.
Yeah.
But did it with fewer pitches and just, weak contact outs. Like, he can do it in a lot of ways. He's been amazing. Watching him navigate, like you said, he's going to reach innings high totals. We're, with him and Jake, doing our very best to, like, try to insert, like yesterday with Bayo in the pen, insert starts to make sure they're on 6-7 days rest, as much rest as we can possibly get them.
Yeah.
To navigate through this last month or so of the season and make sure that we manage that. But he's shown a lot of signs of looking as strong as he has all year at this point, which is really good to see.
You have a team that has some postseason experience here and there. How do you think this team is built for that kind of
I think that's important, like that piece of it, that those guys were around a playoff team. Obviously we have some guys on our team that were a part of a playoff team a year ago, so we're not void of September meaningful baseball as far as the players on the team, which is important this time of year, that guys have been there and done that. And obviously with Rafa Abreu, if we get Roman back, all these guys were a part of that. So like they are experienced in playing in pressure September environments. Which will be important for us because we're getting close to that.
What are you watching for in Roman when he's playing in Portland?
I think I know what I'm going to see. I think for him it's mostly health, but like you just watch the plate discipline piece. That's always been the number one characteristic of him, is he knows what a strike is and what a ball is.
Yeah.
He knows when to swing and when not to swing. So I'll just be watching, easy access for me to click and like watch the ABs, see where he's at, like what does he look like with his tempo and his rhythm, like what's he swinging at.
Yeah.
Those are things I think first and foremost. Like I typically feel like with Roman, if he's choosing the right pitches to swing at, we're in a good spot, because when he chooses the right one to swing at, usually hits him really hard.
Yeah.
So we'll just kind of watch and navigate through that, and then you communicate with him like how you feeling. And these guys are honest, they're pros, they know how they feel and where they're at with their swing and stuff. But for me, having been around him a lot, it's pretty obvious to me when he's right. You can just tell by the swings. A lot of times you can just tell by the take.
With a little less than 40 games left, what things would you like to see your team improve on? Maybe little things, minor things, but what would you like to see in these last 4
I'd like to see us play like last night a lot,
that was awesome.
Down the stretch. Like
Like,
last night was great.
Apparently your MIT guy's back. The one who was hacking into the
Of course he is, No, like last night we did everything right. So many things right that like over the course of the last week that we had been things that made us so good for 6+ weeks was we executed at a high level. If we needed a bunt down, we got it down. If we got people over to third base, we needed a sac fly, the ball was in play. The starts were great, the bullpen. So
do you call that situational baseball?
Yeah,
Is that what you guys reference?
Situational baseball was exceptional. We were really good at it. It's what made us good. We did a nice job of getting on. We talked with you guys a lot about getting on starting pitchers where you build a lead, play from the lead, and then you're now facing maybe the middle part of a team's bullpen instead of the back end.
Yeah.
This last week, we kind of weren't doing those things. We were playing from behind, having trouble scoring off starters, weren't executing as well. But you go through spurts like that in a baseball season. It happens. Like there are periods where like you get to those dog days and the focus lacks a little bit. And then yesterday we were locked in, focused, and did everything right. We got great pitching. The bullpen was good. We executed situationally. We got hits. A bunch of guys that needed to start to feel some good swings again felt them. So that type of game, we don't have to win, whatever, the 11-1 every night. But like that type of execution is what we need. And I think the focus will be there with this stretch coming up, and these guys know we're getting closer to September. Like that's the kind of focus we need.
Well, I'm not going to say that it's karma, but you guys with the Red Sox have walked the walk when it comes to helping out with the Jimmy Fund.
Yeah.
So, yesterday it's like, you guys are all in, which has been awesome. It's been great talking to all the different players. We've got even more coming up. Obviously that's something that not only means a lot to the players, but I would have to think that just around the team, this means a lot to you guys.
Yeah, this is cool for me because like I've been watching this from afar for 4 years. I know this event never been around it like this. I didn't know all this was going on.
Welcome.
So we watch in Worcester in my office, and you see the telethon days, and you get to watch like what's going on.
Yeah.
And you have a very good sense from where I was at that like, all right, this means a lot to the organization. But then when you actually are here in it and see it, you're like, yeah, this means a lot to the organization.
No joke. Yeah.
This is a big operation, but it's cool. It's cool to be a part of it. It's cool to see our players be a part of it. Obviously, it's a topic in cancer that like affects. I bet everybody in this room. If you said, do you know somebody that in your personal life that's been affected by cancer, the answer would probably be yes. I have a handful. So it touches a lot of people as far as this topic, and to see what our organization does to help raise funds for the families and for research, it's an amazing thing.
Could you kind of feel the emotion last night in the park and around, so many people around it? Just
it's cool watching the other team had the t-shirts on.
That was awesome.
That was
Class
cool.
move.
Like I didn't see that at first. I walked out and like they had them on. So like it's, again, to me that speaks to a team that's coming in that's not really involved in it, but the people look and say, yeah, that matters to me because it affects everybody in some way, whether it's directly or if it's a family member or a friend has some type of experience with dealing with that, and it means a lot to a lot of people, and you could feel that last night.
Yeah, it's such a great event, and it is cool to be in the middle of it. This is my first year as well doing this, so as I said, it's overwhelming in a good way. Chad, hopefully you get another one like we did last night.
That would be awesome.
The blowouts are fun.
They are. They're very low stress, too.
Yes, absolutely. Well, thank you for coming, and we really appreciate it.
Thanks,
and if
Manager Chad Tracy there with Rich, Ken, and Ted. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We'll be right back.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to Numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's Numeral.com.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires and off-road tuned suspension, the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Your line just went down. The scrambled starts, clipboards, binders, phone calls, every minute down costs money. And most unplanned breakdowns are preventable. Maintain X helps you catch the failure before it happens with easy-to-manage preventative maintenance and work orders that can be created and assigned in seconds. No binders, no Excel, no scramble. Just Maintain X. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30%. Try Maintain X free today at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
The Recap Show is an inside look for fans into the world of global soccer, women's sports, and all things gal culture.
From the inside perspective of 2 World Cup champions and Olympians.
Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
¿Cómo has estado desde que falleció tu mamá? Ha sido difícil. Pero mira esta foto. Pusimos sus cenizas en un banco muy lindo, en un jardín de cremación. ¡Qué bonito! Hay tantas flores. A mamá le encantaban los jardines y ahora tengo un lugar para estar con ella. No sabía que se podía hacer algo así con las cenizas.
En los cementerios Caballero Rivero reinventamos la manera de honrar después de la cremación. Visite cementerioscaballerorivero.com para más información. Caballero Rivero, Woodlawn North.
There's a lot to love about Subaru, because for 2026, Subaru has 7 recommended models from Consumer Reports, and the Forester and Crosstrek have been named top picks, an honor given to only 10 vehicles in the country. It's no wonder, for the second year in a row, Subaru has been named the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru. Learn more at Subaru.com/CR. Consumer Reports does not endorse products or services.
Liberty. Cancer has a mortal enemy, Dana-Farber. For nearly 80 years, Dana-Farber's advanced discoveries have helped people everywhere get their life back. Because nothing is as effective against cancer as breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough. If your world is touched by cancer, Dana-Farber can make a difference. Make Dana-Farber discoveries possible when you give to the Jimmy Fund.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcand, live from Fenway Park here, Red Sox and the Diamondbacks, and it's time for tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players. For the Red Sox, leading off at second base is Nick Sogard. He'll be followed by Ceddanne Rafaela in center field. Wilyer Abreu will bat third and play right. Wilson Contreras, your cleanup hitter, at first base. Adley Rutschman batting fifth and doing the catching, followed by Caleb Durbin at third. Jarren Duran back in the lineup tonight in left field. Andrew Monasterio will bat eighth and play shortstop. Your number 9 hitter is the DH, Mickey Gasper. Ranger Suarez on the hill. For the Diamondbacks, Ildemaro Vargas will lead off at second, followed by Corbin Carroll in right. Gabriel Moreno is your DH and number 3 hitter. Geraldo Perdomo will bat cleanup and play short. Tim Tawa at first will be your number 5 hitter. Jordan Lawler in center, who hit the cord. That cord over there touching the pesky pole confused some people online. He's in center field. Batting 7th is James McCann, the catcher. Jose Fernandez at third base, batting 8th. And Ryan Waldschmidt will be your number 9 hitter and left fielder behind the starter, Merrill Kelly. Time now for a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some games getting underway to tell you about right now, including the Yankees and the Orioles, who are scoreless in the bottom of the first in Baltimore. It's Carlos Rodon's first start for the Yankees since June 28th. He's been dealing with elbow inflammation. The Blue Jays and the Rays just underway. The Blue Jays off to a good start in the top of the first inning, scoring 2 runs on Nick Martinez. The Rays, though, are 8-2 against Toronto this year. Tigers and the Pirates underway right now. They are scoreless after 1 in Pittsburgh. The Marlins and Phillies, who played a doubleheader yesterday, are in the bottom of the first inning in Philadelphia. No score there. Giants and the Guardians scoreless in the bottom of the first. And that's it, actually. So, there you go. Still to come tonight, we got the Padres and the Mets starting at 7:10. Braves and the Twins will get underway at 7:40. Time now for Kalshi's Trades and Transactions, brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on real-world events with federally regulated prediction markets. Download the Kalshi app today. Some notifications certainly to tell you about here from Chad Tracy. Masataka Yoshida, a significant hamstring injury. He's possibly done for the regular season. Justin Slayton and Garrett Whitlock did get good news from their MRIs. No structural damage. And Tanner Houck threw a live BP in Fort Myers. He is in the picture to return this season. And finally, it is time for the Lock of the Game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. I got a good feeling about Wilyer Abreu tonight. Take that with a grain of salt, as I have cooled right off here with my picks. But I like Abreu to go over 1.5 total bases. You got even money for it on all the apps. So there you go. Lock that one up. Wilyer Abreu over 1.5 total bases tonight. Hopefully it's a lot more. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Don't move a muscle. Get nice and comfy. Red Sox are in action next right here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Premier hosts on Vrbo deliver quality vacation rental stays with fast responses and clear instructions, so you don't have to worry about surprises.
I asked our host a question about the house last night, and he got back to me super quick.
See, that's a Premier host move right there.
I wish I had a Premier group chat. I asked them where we should have dinner last night, and they left me on red. I know you saw it. It says it.
Classic group chat move. Don't walk into a surprise. Book a top-rated Vrbo stay with a Premier host. If you know, you Vrbo.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You spend enough years in locker rooms and the radio business, and you learn to spot the difference between somebody who wants to learn your name and somebody who actually wants to help you. Ted Johnson here, and before I endorsed Awaken 180, I sat down with Paige. There was no corporate pitch deck, no pressure, no sign here and we'll figure it out later. She asked about me, what I wanted to change, what had frustrated me before, and gave it to me straight. That told me everything. Paige has built Awaken 180 around people, not volume. A client is a person, not a number. Coaches know who you are, what's happening in your life, and when something needs to change. I felt that from day one, then I experienced the results. 22 pounds gone for a guy who thought he knew everything about nutrition. That's why I'm still proud to endorse Awaken 180. Not because somebody handed me talking points, but because the company earned my trust and then backed it up. For more information, go to awaken180weightloss.com.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
On the Powers That Be podcast, we examine the players and currents behind today's most consequential decisions. Join us. Listen to the Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Beautiful day at the beach. What are you looking at on your phone?
It's findmassmoney.gov.
What's that?
It's a program from the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Office that helps return unclaimed money to people and businesses across the Commonwealth.
Unclaimed money? Like what?
Like forgotten savings accounts, uncashed payroll checks, or utility refunds. 1 out of every 10 people has unclaimed property.
Seriously? Let me check. No way. My name's on the list.
Looks like you've got more than seashells to bring home today.
Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say down! Say good night!
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over!
And the Red Sox win!
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Trey Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Tech and A-Rod are having words, and now they're in a fight.
Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. By VisitMaine.com. Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming, Sean McDonough, and Lenny DiNardo.
With a hint of fall in the air, we welcome you to Fenway Park, where tonight the Boston Red Sox play the middle game of a 3-game series with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Boston rollicked to an 11-1 win last night. Every single player in their lineup drove in a run, and none of them struck out. The Red Sox did something that no team in Major League Baseball had done going back to 1949, and they look to keep the momentum going here tonight. They've got Ranger Suarez on the mound, who's actually in his career been battered by the Diamondbacks. Meantime, Merrill Kelly, longtime veteran, excellent starting pitcher who has been shaky of late, takes the ball for what must be an exhausted Torey Lovullo after all that's gone on in these last 24 hours. For the Diamondbacks, it is also the final night of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, and we'll be talking about it all night long. Just now, 5 wonderful first pitches thrown to members of the Red Sox pitching staff, Peyton Tolley, Garrett Whitlock, and Jake Bennett, and others out there. And the connection between the Sox as a club, this city, and the Jimmy Fund on full display yet again tonight. Along with Sean McDonough, Lenny DiNardo, I'm Will Fleming, welcoming you to beautiful Fenway Park. And you know, Sean, it's a mixture of so many different things here tonight with the telethon in midstream and hoping to set an all-time record in terms of fundraising in a single year. But the Red Sox have got important business ahead of them here again tonight, and that is that they need Ranger Suarez to be better. They need to keep this winning wave going a little bit, and I thought last night was a really important step back in the right direction.
Yeah, it really was. Coming home, having lost 3 straight series after winning 9 in a row. Not playing very well. They had lost 7 of the previous 9 before last night. And then last night, you mentioned some of it, to play a 9-inning game without any of your hitters striking out. Everybody who started had an RBI. The pitching was excellent throughout. They gave up only 1 run. Took advantage of a team in the Diamondbacks that had to be rattled with all of the pregame developments about Ketel Marte. That is still lingering. Earlier this evening, it seemed like most people in the Arizona Diamondbacks party didn't still know where he was. Torey Lovullo said not long ago, their manager, that Marte is apparently either in Phoenix or on his way back to Phoenix to get an MRI on his left knee. But that is still a situation that is lingering for them and has not been resolved. He's still on the restricted list. So perhaps a chance to take advantage of them tonight. As you say, Merrill Kelly has a very good track record over his career. He's had an up and down year this year with an ERA of over 5. So the key for the Red Sox against him tonight will be the changeup. If his changeup's on, he's typically on, and we'll look for that early on.
And the Red Sox have won 13 of their last 17 games here at Fenway Park as the umpires are at home plate. And now we're going to have a ceremonial first pitch, and then the Jimmy Fund's going to take the field with the Red Sox, and we're going to have the national anthems here in just a moment. Mason Doolin is going to go out to left field as we go one by one. Lenny, as they do that, how about the actual starting lineups?
All right, here's the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet tonight's players. Leading off for the Diamondbacks, Ildemaro Vargas at second base, batting second in right field. Corbin Carroll batting third at DH. Gabriel Moreno batting fourth at shortstop. Geraldo Perdomo batting fifth at first base. Tim Tawa batting sixth in center field. Jordan Lawler batting seventh doing the catching. James McCann batting eighth at third base. Jose Fernandez batting ninth in left field. Ryan Waldschmidt. And for the Boston Red Sox this evening, batting first at second base, Nick Sogard. Batting second and in center field, Cedon Rafaela. Batting third in right field, Wilyer Abreu. Batting fourth at first base, Wilson Contreras. Batting fifth doing the catching, Adley Rutschman. Batting sixth at third base, Caleb Durbin. Batting seventh in left field, Jaron Duran. Batting eighth at shortstop, Andrew Monasterio. And batting ninth at DH, Mickey Gasper.
Well, and truth be told, I should have just carried the Jimmy Fund starting lineups, to be honest. I mean, the Red Sox do this stuff so well, but this is so moving. And the biggest ovation of the night by far goes to a young girl named Carson Doherty, who's got her Jimmy Fund jersey on. She's going to be the Jimmy Fund starting shortstop. All the Red Sox players standing and clapping. And
this is what it's all about. Oh, it's incredible.
Now, these, I'm assuming, are all cancer patients.
Yes.
And they're all taking their
3.
No, she's adorable. And here comes another young fan, Stanley Glowacki, young boy who he can't be much more than 4 or 5, running out to second base. And by the way, credit to the Arizona Diamondbacks. They've all come out of the dugout. They're all standing over near the third base coach's box, and they're applauding as all of these cancer patients take their position out in the field.
That's awesome. Lucas Leedy, who's got a lightning bolt shaved into his left sideburns. He's going to be the first baseman. And what a cool moment for all of these patients as we welcome Elena White, who's going to be the designated hitter. Another beautiful young lady. And, the Red Sox all understand what this means to this city, to this organization, and what a very wonderful moment at Fenway Park. So cool.
No, it's part of what makes this city great. But the great thing about the telethon, radio telethon, how about this hustler, Bailey?
Oh, that's my girl, Bailey.
The
I
catcher.
met Bailey. She's just a ray of sunshine.
But the wonderful thing, one of the many wonderful things about this event is that it's worldwide. It's not just the people here in New England who are rallying to the cause or Red Sox fans. There are Red Sox fans all over the world, but there are compassionate people who may not even be Red Sox fans who just want to support this event and this cause because it's critically important.
And here's Tita Ortiz, who, by the way, is going to be in the booth with us later tonight on our broadcast. She's about to sing the Star-Spangled Banner. The Red Sox stand next to the Jimmy Fund starting 9, and here now is our Star-Spangled Banner.
Tita Ortiz.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars we watched streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say was that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Awesome. Awesome job by Tita Ortiz. Looking forward to catching up with her. And so many great shots. I mean, this gets me every year. I lose it, and I just did. But, it's also the thing about this telethon, about the Jimmy Fund, is that, yes, there are so many moments where you think life is unfair, and you put yourself and your children in the shoes of the kids who are out on the infield. And that part is very hard to tolerate and deal with because life so often is just not fair. And yet, seeing these images of the Red Sox players with these patients on the field, this whole thing is also a total story of perseverance and success and trying as hard as we can to raise as much money to invest in research so that we don't have as many people who are candidates to line the field to be the starting lineup for the Jimmy Fund in the years to come. Sean, I know we've all been impacted by it. I mean, it gets me every single year, the perseverance of the kids, the patients, the adults, the families, the moms, the dads. It's an overwhelming thing that we're being exposed to.
It is. It's very emotional. It's very emotional for me to see the tears in your eyes. I spent all day today thinking about Quinn and Jarlath Waters. We had on last night, father and son, both battling cancer, and how difficult that is. And you think of how blessed we are. And it's been my great honor, Will, to sit in this booth or the one next to it for 25 years, between 17 years on the TV side, 8th year here on the radio side, and so proud of what the Red Sox in this city do to support the Jimmy Fund and people all over the world. So I'm going to try to do my part tonight, and I'm going to donate $25,000 to the Jimmy Fund in appreciation for all that the Jimmy Fund has done and for the great blessing of having been able to live my lifelong dream for 25 years and be a Red Sox broadcaster.
That's so generous, Sean. And you've been such a part of this Red Sox story for all of those years, and you continue to be. It is remarkable kindness on your behalf, and we've seen that throughout the city and the world, as you say. So many people texting, picking up the phones. By the way, 877-738-1234, jimmyfund.org, and K-Cancer to 56512. We want to set an all-time record tonight. That is $5.7 million. Last look, we were about $1 million short of that. All night, we want people to just pick up the phone, pick up the text line, and just get this thing going. I mean, honestly, the catcher in the starting lineup, as Lenny knows so well, Bailey, that's the name of my son. It's impossible to not put yourself in the shoes of the parents who have to look out there and see their kids, and we wish them all continued health and recovery, and God knows the Jimmy Fund and Dana-Farber doing everything they can to make that happen. Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is right by your side when it matters most. Ildemaro Vargas, right-handed hitter, facing Ranger Suarez. It is amazing. It is our job to describe the games. We got to do that, and this is an important ball game for the Red Sox. They need it. They're trying to further solidify their playoff position. As Suarez throws, Vargas takes a strike on the outside corner. And yet, I know you feel this way, Sean, after you've done games after 9/11 and other big events. Sports is a great tonic for people, but all these things do put it in its proper perspective.
Yeah, it's 100% correct. And I think so many times we think, oh, we have difficulties in our life, and then you hear these stories and meet these people, and know what they're going through all day, every day. We should all count our blessings. And you slayed me, Will, in the open. I looked over and saw the tears in your eyes, but it's hard not to when you see those people and running out to the field, take their positions in the field alongside the Red Sox players.
Vargas fouled it back to the screen. It's 0-2. Just underway on a beautiful Fenway night. The pitch is a little bit outside. The Red Sox sort of tugged on our heartstrings there a little bit too, because the first 5 or 6, adults who sort of looked like maybe they were persevering and overcoming. Here's the 1-2, and that is swung on and fouled back. We'll get into Ranger Suarez with Lenny here in just a moment, but you just cannot look at young people who've been afflicted with so many of these awful diseases and think about what yet lies ahead for them in their journey. So very cool, the Red Sox, to embrace them, to put them out there, and to let them, at least for a moment, bathe in the applause at Fenway Park. 1-2 to Vargas. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. No easy way to segue, Lenny, but the Red Sox, they're turning to Ranger Suarez, who's not given them length much at all of late, and they need him to find a little something tonight.
Yeah, he went on the IL after that outing on 7-5 against the Angels, and he's made 4 starts since then. The Red Sox have won 3 of those. He just has not quite gotten deep into games. They're trying to build him up, but I think this is the final start where he's back up to where he can go to his full potential as far as that pitch count. So I'm looking for him to go deep into games. He hasn't gone 6 innings since 6/29 against the Washington Nationals.
2-2 is a curveball fouled off. Already 7 pitches thrown. Well, Vargas is the first of many Diamondbacks hitters who've had enormous success against Ranger Suarez. I mean, Vargas is 9 for 20 with 2 home runs against Ranger. He comes in 4-3 with a 3.25 ERA. Only allowed 6 home runs all season. The pitch is fouled off the mask of Adley Rutschman straight back. And what a battle to begin the game.
Well, he's been good against lefties, and the Diamondbacks know that. They've only got 1 in the lineup tonight with Corbin Carroll.
Outfield just a couple steps shaded the other way for this right-handed hitter. 2-2. Ranger into the windy throws, and a swing and a ground ball toward third. Durbin watches it bounce foul. $25,000 donated by Sean McDonough after 25 years broadcasting for the Red Sox. Unbelievable, Sean.
Well, every day's been a blessing, It really has.
You feel that every single time you walk into this place, without fail.
It's special every time. I mean, I'm coming here as long as I can remember. My earliest memories are coming here with my dad in the 1960s.
2-2 popped up. They might finally get him. In on the run comes Duran. He's there to make the grab, and that last a 10-pitch battle won by Ranger Suarez. Good start, 1 away.
Yeah, Ranger likes to use that 2-seam, that sinker against lefties, and that changeup. Like I said, there's only 1 in the lineup. Uses the 4-seamer about 23% of the time. Uses that cutter in off the hands to keep them honest, as well as that changeup. So he's the type of guy, he wants to put the ball on the ground. He's been really good. His fastball is only about 92, but he spots up well.
Here's Corbin Carroll. Been on a tear. The Red Sox kept him mostly in check last night. A sinker misses inside. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com. 1-0 to Carroll. He is a strike. What you said about your dad coming to Fenway, I mean, it's sort of the connective thread here with the Jimmy Fund, because as much as baseball is a game about the numbers on the back of a baseball card, it is also a game that is just passed down from generation to generation. Moms and dads to sons and daughters and grandparents. The 1-1 pitch to Carroll is swung on and missed. Sinking fastball, and it's 1-2. And that's just further underscored when you see these moms and dads on the field dealing with the unimaginable.
And as I said, the Waters up here last night, you'd love it if they could just be here as father and son sitting in the stands enjoying a game and not thinking about
no kidding.
The incredibly serious health situations that they're dealing with.
Yeah, they should be having a Coke and some peanuts.
I had so many texts today from people who listened last night who were struck by a lot of it, but particularly them. The cancer is so cruel, but the cruelty of father and son in the same family going through this at the same time, it's unfathomable.
It is.
And it needs to stop. And we all need to do our part.
Well, you just
and
did.
we're competitive. All 3 of us are competitive as heck. 4.3 million as of a half hour ago.
Yeah.
It's a great number, but it's a long way from 5.7 million,
Yes,
which is the record. So
Keep
let's
it
get there.
going. 2-2 fouled behind the plate. Adley throws the mask away, and I think he caught it before it went to the net. He did. That is a brilliant play by Rutschman. And it can happen at Fenway. Balls kind of drift back into play. That was beautifully read by Rutschman, and they're 2 down.
You know, baseball is one of those sports where momentum and energy is carried from one person to the other, and you can't help but think what they did yesterday off the field and what they're doing today is motivating these players to go out there and go
If
beyond.
you watch all day, you've been part of the NESN broadcast, and obviously up here, Will was on yesterday. I watched a lot of NESN, listened to our station today a lot. And, you know, the stories from the patients, their family members, the doctors are all incredibly gripping and compelling.
Strike on the outside corner to Gabby Moreno. Curve.
But the sincerity with which this means so much to every member of the Red Sox organization.
Yes.
The other Boston sports figures who have come by to lend their assistance in so many ways.
One is fouled back to Moreno.
It really has just become a collective labor of love for other people on behalf of a lot of really wonderful people. We live in the greatest city in America.
Yep.
And this is another annual reminder of why it is. And we're so blessed to live in the city with the greatest health care in the world.
Yep. No doubt about that. 0-2 to Gabriel Moreno. The pitch is just outside.
And not to totally change the frame of mind, but hey, to tell Marte, if you need an MRI, there's a couple of hospitals right down the street here where they might be able to. You don't need to go back to Phoenix.
That whole thing is still so murky.
It's bizarre.
No score, 2 down, top 1. Ranger throws and a ball. And by the way, it has to be said, this thing's been going on for decades. But what John and Tom and Mike and Sam have done to instill that in these players, that it matters so much. When you wear the jersey, this is a big part of it. The 2-2 is fouled. I'm sure, Lenny, from the time you came to this organization, it was one of the immediate messages. This is a big part of who we are.
It's an honor and it's a privilege to be able to put on the Red Sox uniform and go visit the kids at the Jimmy Fund. You take something away. You try to go out there and bring a smile, but you always take something away. And you talk to players that come in from out of town. There's nothing like this in any other city.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's no other city like this. Another blessing for which we should all be grateful.
2-2 is chopped toward third. Durbin's been brilliant. Plays it perfectly. He gloves and he throws to first in time. We promise no tears in the bottom of the first. After that, who knows? No score. Red Sox and D-backs in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
What they did to your family, you're lucky to make it out alive.
Streaming on Peacock.
These men are going to come after me. Taking them out is my only chance.
Put a bullet in her head. From the co-creator of Ozark.
Looks like a family was running drugs.
Execution-style killing, it's rare for the Keys. And it leads on who they might have been running for.
The cartel killed my family. I'm gonna kill them. All of them.
MIA. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nick Sogard, who had a big role in last night's 11-1 win, will lead it off against Merrill Kelly, who's been roughed up in the month of August. Red Sox look to keep that going. Kelly into the wind. Pitch to Sogard way up and outside. we were weepy a little bit, but I do want to say that the anthem tonight brought to you by Ace Ticket. Always got the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. 1-0. Is a line drive up the middle into center field. Another great start for the Red Sox. He got a sinker, and Sogard just right back through the box. And a leadoff hit for the Red Sox.
That's exactly what you want to do against a guy like Merrill Kelly. If you look at what he's done this year, 5.11 ERA, 8-10. The strikeout per 9 is down. The walk rate is up. His biggest weapon is that chase rate. He's in the 84th percentile as far as getting guys to swing outside the strike zone. So you want to try to get that fastball over the plate early in counts, and don't chase that sink or the heater up above the zone.
Well, we've seen enough from Cedon. When he gets hot, look out below. He was awesome last night, and it could get loud tonight. 1 on, none out. A quick throw. Merrill Kelly's got fast feet on the mound. Sogard luckily did not have too big of a lead. I mean, Cedon last night in 3 consecutive at-bats doubled. He's been one of the very best hitters in baseball since the All-Star break. Chance to do damage right away. The pitch is a bunt on the first base side. Coming on the first baseman. He will not get to Cedon. He plays small ball. Oh, if that isn't an emblem of everything that's gone right in the last couple of months. Selfless baseball, and the Red Sox have 2 on with nobody out.
I mean, how many times we can say it? This team does it. When they're winning, they're not relying on one type of play over another. They'll get you with the home run. They'll get you with the small ball. They sacrifice themselves. They can go out there and use the speed on the base pass as well.
I don't want Abreu to bunt here. He has been on yet another tear. 2 for 4 with a couple driven in last night. And he is totally locked in. 2 on, none out. A chance to take an early lead. Here's the pitch, and Willier takes a ball. And that's what he's been doing. He does not swing at the bad ones. 1-0.
He has 22 home runs, 11 of them since the All-Star break, which leads the American League and is tied with Matt Olson of Atlanta for most in Major League Baseball.
Well, and as we know, they just come in huge bunches for him. 1-0, the pitch is outside. Kelly knows that. I mean, that's 2 off-speed pitches, and now Willier's in the driver's seat. 2-0.
Talk about Willier, and you've got Contreras, Abreu, and Durbin all hitting and tying career highs in home runs.
2-0 is a ball. Really good take by Willier. The ultimate green light spot here, though. 3-0. Remember all the talk before the season that the Red Sox would not have one 20 home run hitter? They could have 5 by the end of the year. 3-0 to Abreu. Sogard at second, Cedon at first. Kelly in a bind, he throws. Williard looked like he was taking all the way. Now, there's a pitch on the inside corner. It's 3-1.
Yeah, it's one of those pitches where you want to look right down the middle. Make him throw as many pitches as possible, too. You'd like to get into this pin early.
He's been spectacular, Williard. The 3-1 is a ball inside. That's awesome from Abreu. And again, this is what they've done. Base hit, bunt hit, walk, and now the bases are loaded for Wilson Contreras.
And if you're the Diamondbacks, you have to be a little bit concerned. Merrill Kelly's had a very up and down year. He's either been very good or not very good, and after the way they pitched last night, this is a bit of a concerning start for them. And if they're going to be a playoff team, they need him to be better. He can't have an ERA of 5. They brought him back as a free agent for 2 years, $40 million total. An organization that typically hasn't spent a lot of money.
Here's Contreras, who homered last night. He takes a pitch that's called a strike. He wants to challenge right away. Look, borderline, Lenny. That's probably a strike, don't you think?
Yeah, look to me like a pitcher's pitch right there.
Challenge brought to you by Dana Farber, and it is. I mean, he's done so many things well, Wilson. And rather surprisingly, as a former catcher, challenging is not one of them. So he's behind 0-1. Bases loaded, nobody out in the first inning. Kelly throws. Wilson swings and pops it foul. Man, that was a fastball that looked like it got a lot of the zone, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that was basically in the same zone as that pitch prior where he took. He didn't want to let another one go by in that same location. Oftentimes these hitters, they see one pitch, they see it again, they time it up. He just missed that one.
0-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. That's a great changeup from Kelly. As Sean told you in the preamble, that's his most important pitch, and he threw it in the most important spot so far. That is an enormous first out.
Yeah, that's where he's at his best. We talk about his chase rate being in the 84th percentile. If you're chasing pitches outside the zone, you're playing into his hands. That's exactly what he wants you to do. Get to 2 strikes, go outside the zone.
All right, let's see if Adley can pick Wilson up here. You got to get something out of this rally as a fastball misses outside for ball 1. Defensive alignment brought to you by Hardy Siding. James Hardy, #1 brand of siding in all of America. Adley broke out a little bit, double down the left field line last night. The 1-0 is a pop foul. That one jammed him big time high and tight. And it was nice to see Adley get going a little bit last night. This has a chance, though, to be his first real kind of statement Fenway moment.
Yeah, that double down the left field line kind of filleted it over there. Nice opposite field approach. But the swing in the prior at bat, where it was an error on the right fielder, he really got into that ball. Nice line drive right to the track.
Big spot here. Bases loaded, only 1 out. 1-1 to Rutschman. Pitch is swung on and pop foul. He did not get through that one. Again, jammed again on a fastball high and tight. And it's 1-2.
Some big swings there. You'd like to see him just put the ball in play. A couple of hits last night to end that 0 for 18.
You do have Durbin on deck, so really the last thing you want is a one-hopper and an infielder here. 1-2 to Rutschman. Batting left, of course. The 1-2 is swung on and fouled. He looked late on that. I mean, he's kind of in between, protecting certain pitches. Stays alive. 1-2.
Yeah, you can see the approach that Kelly's using against Rutschman. Everything's kind of up in the zone. You feel like that changeup's going to come into play with 2 strikes, 1-2 count right here. He's going to try to get him to chase down below the zone.
1-2 is outside. Good take. I mean, really, the Red Sox have good speed everywhere. Sogard's not a burner, but you don't have to hit it all that deep to score him at third. Cedon flies at second, and Will, you're a very good runner at first. In his career, Adley, 382 with the bases loaded. 2-2 is swung on and ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Sogard scores. Cedon being waved home. Officially, welcome to Boston. Adley Rutschman, a 2-run hit. And the Red Sox lead it 2-0.
Well, we talk about using the top of the zone to open up the bottom, and that's what Merrill Kelly was trying to do. Good take on the prior pitch on a fastball, but he went to that changeup. Adley did an outstanding job keeping the hands back and head on the ball, getting the barrel to that low changeup. That was down below the zone. You could tell he was kind of looking for that one pitch in that one zone, kept his hands through.
Yeah, he did pretty well to stay alive to make that swing possible. And here now is Durbin, who, by the way, on EEI earlier today with Anthony Siegler was hysterical talking about their season. He has become, amazingly, given how it started, a true fan favorite. 2-0 Red Sox. Here's the pitch, and he will bunt. It's a safety squeeze attempt with Abreu at third. And this is the kind of diabolical nature of this team, for lack of a better word, where you applaud the selflessness, and yet the way Durbin's going, the way Kelly's going,
swing the bat.
Yeah,
I don't like that. Especially, you have a pitcher who's been up and down. He's already given up 3 hits.
But he's been so good at that, Caleb has, and so have the Red Sox as a team. 0-1, Abreu at third, Rutschman at first. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and skied into right field. This is going to be deep enough to score Abreu. Carroll, about 10 feet in front of the warning track, reaches up, makes a right-handed grab. Abreu trots home, he scores. Durbin does swing, and the Red Sox lead by 3.
That's just a great job by Durbin right there, getting a pitch he can handle, something he could lift and elevate in the air. Again, this Red Sox offense doing a job sacrificing himself to get that run in. They know how important it is to continue to pile on early in these games. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
All right, here now Duran, who could really use a hot streak. Eli White was so good last night. He's the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Because go to injury attorney for over 30 years. 617-777-7777. Duran swings at a high fastball up and out of the zone. And it's 1-1. I mean, that was a bludgeoning last night, and it feels like it's mid-July all over again.
They won 9 series in a row. They go out there, lose 3 in a row. You feel like the sky's falling.
1-1 is outside to Duran. So 2 balls and a strike. Jaron checks in at 203. He does have 16 homers and 61 driven in. He's 3 for his last 10. Been a weird year for him. 2-1 is skied foul on the third base side. And by that I mean he's done some production, especially 2 out, runners in scoring position spots. He's been good. But by his standards, he's swung and missed too much and not strung together enough streaks.
Yeah, it's that high fastball. That's his zone where he tends to chase up above the zone, 2 or 3 baseball lengths. He's had a hard time getting that foot down, getting the barrel to the baseball. He's got to let that get down just a little bit.
2-2. Jaron swings and loops, one into left field. That's going to sink, and a diving play out there by Waldschmidt to take a hit away from Duran. I mean, that was do or die. Rutschman's definitely going to score if he doesn't make that play, but he did. Clipped it off the turf in a nice way for the D-backs to stop the bleeding. We go to the second inning, 3-0 Red Sox. A raucous Fenway night on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
When people are meant for each other, they will always find a way back to each other.
Your favorite Islanders said goodbye Fiji.
Our lives have all changed. We're all doing great things.
It's like we've known each other forever.
And hello, real life.
Everybody has this bad perception of me overnight.
Loser! Such a loser! Get out!
And they're still standing on business.
There's a lot of tea that I'm going to tell you guys.
I thought this was going to be drama-free. Girl, when is it ever drama-free?
Love Island Beyond the Villa. New season streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher,
so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty. Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the second inning we go. Red Sox 3, Diamondbacks nothing. Rangers Suarez facing Geraldo Perdomo and a strike on the inside corner. Second inning brought to you by Amvuttra Vutrisiran. AMVUTTRA.com to learn more. And we're learning a lot of words that most of us are not familiar with in this couple of days, as we do every year. Tita Ortiz is with us, 13 years old, patient over at Dana-Farber. Well, that's not the big story tonight, as a strike is on the inside corner. Tita sung the national anthem tonight. How was that?
It was amazing. It was super fun.
You did a great job.
Thank you.
And Dad was on the guitar backing you up, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Here's a pitch down. And when did you start singing?
I've been singing since kindergarten. Yeah.
You look like the part of a rock star. You can pull it off. 1 and 2.
Yeah.
To Perdomo. Ranger throws. And a pitch misses inside. So you're 13 years old. And last fall, you had some back pain. You went to the doctor and, you probably learned some words you'd never heard before about what was going on, huh?
Yes, definitely.
I'm sure that was so scary. We've been talking over and over again about the courage of people like you dealing with it. How's your experience at the clinic been?
It's been amazing. Like, everyone there is super supportive and kind, and there's like so much to do, like different activities while you're waiting. And, yeah.
You're going to have to do a lot of chemo treatments, we understand, for the next couple of years. 2 and 2 to Perdomo. The pitch is grounded foul. We know that can be not fun at all. How do you find the kind of the courage and the strength to get through those treatments?
I think just staying positive really helps me, and like knowing like they're like it's gonna be like bad sometimes, but like I'll get through it. So yeah.
We should all have that attitude. A cutter misses outside, and it's 3 and 2. What do you like to do when you're not at the clinic? We can tell you're a singer, but what's the rest of life like for you?
I like to do dance. I'm a dancer. I'm a singer. Like hanging out with my friends a lot. Yeah.
3-2. Strike 3 called. Perdomo wants to challenge that. Looked like it was kind of borderline on the outside corner. Yeah, that is going to be ball 4, I think. Yep, indeed. I would imagine, Tita, that you've really learned through this who your real friends are too. They've probably had your back through it all, huh?
Yeah, I have like a group of friends at school who have been like super supportive and always there for me. Yeah.
Have you always been this composed? You know, you're 13 years old. I saw you on Nesson today. You looked like you were born on TV. You had your family. You go out there in front of tens of thousands of people tonight, sing the anthem like it was no big deal. Have you always been like that?
No. I used to be like, I would get really nervous like before like a concert or anything. But I feel like just after a while, it kind of like stage fright went away.
Good for you. I still get nervous.
I'm nervous right now. The 0-1 is a fastball that misses high, 1-1.
Was your dad nervous?
No, I don't think so.
Have you practiced a lot? He played a pretty good guitar.
Yeah.
Did you learn the words first, or did he learn the chords first?
I learned the words first.
You learned the word, and then he learned the chords. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
1-1 is a chopper to third, might be 2. Over to Sogard for 1, relay to first, 2. That one's for Tita. Double play, and they're 2 down. Well, you just were so awesome doing the anthem.
Thank you.
Are you a sports fan?
Yeah. Yeah, I like watching them.
I bet when you see how involved the Red Sox are in trying to help you and your fellow patients with this fight, you probably became more of a Red Sox fan, I would think.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Tita's got 6 or 7 bracelets on her right wrist, one of which says fearless, which you most certainly are. Do you sort of rely on those bracelets sometimes to kind of remind you of where you need to go?
Yeah, I think they definitely help me stay positive and just keep going.
1-0 to Lawler is a little bit inside ball 2.
Do you have an instrument other than your voice? Do you play piano, guitar, anything like that?
I play violin.
Oh, wow. Violin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I tried the violin when I was about your age. And I didn't like it.
All the cats were running for
Well, you know
cover.
what? We had my parents, we did the rent to own the violin, and I took it just long enough that we kind of got all the way till we just about owned it, and I told my parents I don't want to do it anymore. They weren't that happy.
2-0 is outside.
It hurt your fingers. You know, the part of it, you have the bow in one hand, but it's the other hand where you have to really press down on those tight strings. Did you have like calluses on your fingertips from that?
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't like that part.
She's
I'm kind of a
built 'em
wimp.
3-0 is a strike on the inside corner. So cool.
And I didn't like my my violin instructor. She was a little mean. Probably because I wasn't good. I bet you're good.
Based on the anthem, she is.
Yeah, my goodness.
3-1 is skied on the infield. On the right side, first baseman Contreras coming toward the line, and in fairground, he's there to make the play. Tita, it is a delight to get to know you. It was awesome to watch you sing. You're an inspiration to all of us, and good luck with the battle, yeah?
Amen.
Thank you so much.
You're amazing. Come back next year and play the violin while you sing the national anthem. Let's do that.
Yeah.
And you can bring Dad along, too, if you still want.
Well, it should be 14 then. Probably not as much. 3-0 Red Sox. Bottom 2 next on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
1 second you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
New customer, new market, new country. You're a growing business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit Numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
Streaming only on Peacock. A classic love story.
You are my forever person.
I love you.
But there's one tiny problem. The husband makes the wife feel small.
Oh no, Lindy.
In other words, the husband accidentally shrinks the wife to 6 inches tall using his super secret project, but he doesn't know how to unshrink her and she might be stuck mini forever.
Make me big again now.
A classic love story starring Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now only on Peacock.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain the letter x.com/AI.
Wow. I still can't believe how cool Tita Ortiz is, as Andrew Monasterio digs in. Pitch is a check swing. Did he go around? No. On a slider from Merrill Kelly. As the Jimmy Fund starting nine was out on the dirt, all the Red Sox players were so composed, talking to the patients. Wilson Contreras went down on a knee to talk to the young man at first base as Andrew swings over the top of a slider. It's 1-1. There was an enduring image up on the video board with Andrew having his hand on the shoulder of Carson Doherty, who was the young girl who came out to be the shortstop, that little beauty in the red skirt. It was just one of those things that it feels like a shot that could live for time here in this ballpark. 1-1 to Mona. Swing and a miss, who is an utterly delightful human. I mean, Monasterio is the kind of guy you'd want to have around if you were battling something like cancer.
Well, that's the thing, watching the telethon and listening to WEEI the last 2 days.
1-2. Swing and a chopper foul.
And we saw it with Tita tonight. We saw it on Nesson earlier today. We saw it on the field with her dad. The importance of families, especially for these young people. You know, she had her parents here. She has her sister here. You know, we're looking at a family that's on Nesson right now. You know, so important for especially the young people to have the love and support of the parents and siblings who are there with them every step of the way.
1-2 is a ground ball up the middle into center field. Mona hits that one for Carson. And the Red Sox have a leadoff man aboard again in the second inning. They're rolling downhill again, Lenny.
Mona, I tell you what, I mean, that picture you're talking about with his hand on the shoulder is just a great representation of the Red Sox, the Jimmy Fund, Dana Farmer. They're there with the patients. And Mona continues to go out there and put together great at-bats. He's never out of the count.
Chad Tracy made his appearance on the Drive Time show during the telethon, and he said something very interesting and yet also quite obvious to me. Here's Mickey Gasper. The pitch is a little outside. He hit his first Fenway home run last night, Mickey did. But Chad was asked, when Trevor Story comes back, where is he going to play? And he said, well, that's easy. I mean, he's going to be our shortstop. But we're going to wait until he's ready to play most every day to make that move. They throw to first, and Monasterio dives back in with a right hand. But the next sentence was, and Mona is going to play. And he has to. I mean, he's been great.
You have to put your best nine on the field. Right, and if you look at offensive production, Mona's definitely one of those guys that gets it done all the time, whether it comes to doubles, getting on base. He's your man.
He's been one of their best 3 or 4 for 6 weeks now.
Well, the other question is when Roman Anthony comes back, he starts at Portland for Portland tonight, beginning his rehab stint, and 2 for 2 with a home run so far.
Sure. He was talking to the press before the game, and 2 things stood out to me about that. Mickey Gasper, ahead 2-0. The pitch is way outside. This should be a take for Mickey. With the leadoff man, Sogard on deck. Roman, first of all, he still looks like he's in perfect shape. He's ready to hit the ground running. He's done everything other than swing a bat. It's obvious for 4 months almost. But there's one other thing that I really was struck by. 3-0 to Mickey. Pitch is outside, ball 4. That's a 4-pitch walk of the 9-hole hitter, and here come the Red Sox again. And that is that just listening to him talk, you could feel in Roman that he desperately has missed this thing. Being down in Florida as the Red Sox have surged, he lives for this game. And I just, You could hear in his voice a tone of, my God, I now appreciate how great it is to be there. And also, I think because of some of the things that have been said about him, totally baseless things that have been said, he's got a little bit of an edge about him, too. And so it's not that hard to imagine him coming back here and just going crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you listen to players that this is their lives, playing baseball. It's what they've had ever since they were 4 or 5 years old. When it's taken away, there's that renewed appreciation when it comes back.
All right, here's Sogard, who bluffs a bunt, takes it outside. I would think you'd almost want to see a strike before you bunt here, don't you, Lenny?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you talk about his walk rate. It's up. Last year, 2.3 walks per 9. It's up 3.8. He's almost walking 4 batters per 9, and it's his second one tonight. So you're going to make him come in the zone.
The catcher, McCann, really wanted him to step off there. They did not like what was going on at second base, I think. All right, 1-0 to Sogard. 2 on, none out again. Nick squares and bunts it beautifully on the third base side. Coming on Fernandez. He throws to first in time. More team baseball. Beautifully done by Sogard. And the Red Sox move him up to second and third with 1 down for Cedon.
Just another good thing Sogard brings to the table. He puts together good at-bats. He's always hitting the ball to all fields, but he's able to put down those sacrifice bunts, play the game correctly. Whenever you need a guy to get on and move runners over, you love having Sogi up there.
Well, Cedon bunted for a hit his first time. He's not doing that here.
Nope, infield in, so that should help him.
Second and third already ahead, 3-0. Kelly is ready. He throws, and a pitch out. They were looking for something to be on there. Again, I mean, the Red Sox have shown it enough. You kind of get it from Lovello, but not here with Cedon.
Well, that was a pitch out, but it was closer than some of his misses so far to the strike zone this evening. Ball kind of leaked back over the plate.
Look out below right here. The 1-0 pitch is outside. That's a really good take by Cedon. He's not done a lot of that lately, Lenny. It's 2-0.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference between Rafael earlier in his career and at certain points this season, swinging outside the strike zone, putting himself behind the 8-ball. Selective is the key for him.
2-0 to Cedon. The pitch is swung on and ripped on the ground to third. They're going to put the contact play on. Monasterio trying to get in a rundown, which I don't know why. He is tagged out on the way back to third. You got to just come home here and then see, I think anyway, that Gasker could maybe get to third. But either way, contact play on, hard hit, but right into the defense, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, the defense closed the gap really quickly right there. So if he did end up coming home, he would have been tagged out pretty quickly. I'm not sure Gasper would have had enough time to get to third base.
But now you still got 2 on with 2 out for Abreu. So that's why the contact play is on. You just say, well, still got the big boys coming. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, so much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. What's great for the Red Sox is everybody else in the AL East is playing each other. Pitch to Willier, swinging a high fly into shallow right field. He just missed that. Twilight Sky Carroll coming on. He does pick it up out of those clouds and make the play. Red Sox had another great opportunity, but they just don't cash it in this time. 3-0 Red Sox after 2 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to Numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's Numeral.com.
Drink up, baby. Fantasy Football Happy Hour is here to get you wins and have some laughs. Matthew Berry here, and my podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, busts, and start-sit advice you need to win your league. We're diving into the tape, we're crunching the numbers to bring you sleepers, busts, weekly start-sit advice. Whether you're defending a title or desperately avoiding last place, I've got you covered every single weekday. The bar is open. It's Fantasy Football Happy Hour with Matthew Berry, wherever you get your podcasts.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Third inning is brought to us by Citgo. Here's the club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Third inning, Red Sox leading 3-0, trying to make it 2 in a row over the Arizona Diamondbacks here on day 2 of the WEEI Nesson Radio Telethon in support of the Jimmy Fund. Ranger Suarez ready to go, pitching to James McCann. And the catcher takes strike one. He's hitting .297, 4 homers and 21 runs batted in. And here in the third, we're delighted to be joined by Scott and Kathy McFarland, owners of McFarland Energy. Swing and a miss on a good off-speed pitch. Third generation caretakers of this wonderful company. About 80 years in business for McFarland Energy?
80 years this year.
Yes.
Wow. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, I've only been here 57 years working. my son has been here 25.
And Kathy, much fewer than that.
26 in the business, but much longer otherwise.
Well, here tonight to lend your support for this great cause.
Thank you. We're happy to do it. It's a wonderful cause.
That's it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count on McCann, right-handed hitter. Suarez delivers. It's a swing and a pop-up behind the second base bag. Sogard's on the outfield grass, and the second baseman makes the catch. So Suarez has faced the minimum 7 batters through the first 2 and a third innings. Well, we're up to $4,527,864. Still ways to go to get to the $5.76 million that was the record last year.
Well, I would like to make a pledge. And it might cost me a lot of money tonight, but for every run that the Red Sox score, McFarland Energy will donate $1,000.
Oh, that's wonderful. And so you're up to 3,000 already.
Already from the start.
All right.
I hope they score 11 runs like they did last night.
That would be nice. Yeah, 11-1 win last night. Jose Fernandez swings and misses. He's the third baseman, right-handed hitter, and in an 0-2 hole. Are you avid Red Sox fans?
Yes. I actually keep the Red Sox warm. We keep their offices warm.
Oh, do you really?
We supply the heating oil.
There you go. Is that an 80-year tradition, or not quite that far back?
I think they've only leased the property on Brookline Ave for about 10 years.
Uh-huh. Well, doing your part to help the organization. A ball low, 1-2 on Fernandez. 3-0 Red Sox in the third. Swing and a miss, good off-speed pitch, and Fernandez was way out in front of a 75-mile-an-hour curveball.
I would actually like to challenge our customers to make a donation, any McFarland Energy customers to make a donation tonight.
That would be wonderful.
And that would be great if they would do that.
Do you have a lot of customers?
Oh, yes, we do. Okay. We've kind of grown a little bit from when my father started the business in 1946.
That was a good year for the Red Sox. Little fly ball sinking fast and right. That's going to drop for a hit off the bat of Ryan Waldschmidt. Number 9 hitter. Little bloop to the opposite field, and that's the first hit for Arizona with 2 outs here in the third, and the Red Sox leading 3-0 and out hitting Arizona 4-1.
What many people don't realize is your employees, your customers, your friends, your relatives, how many people are affected by cancer. And what the Jimmy Fund's done ever since I was young.
Swing and a miss by Vargas.
The Jimmy Fund has done so much for so many people. It's just that it's mind-boggling that everybody doesn't try to make a donation.
It is, and with your encouragement, hopefully many of your customers will. The 1-strike pitch is a little lob to left field, and that's a hit just out of the reach of Monasterio, the shortstop, who went running out into shallow left, but the ball was just over his head. So back-to-back bloop hits for Arizona, and all of a sudden they'll get the tying run to the plate. Well, Doug Lane, who runs the show in our booth here, just said in my headset that he is a McFarland Energy customer. So are you going to accept the challenge and pony up with a donation?
Sure he will.
Doug says yes, he will.
We actually did some air conditioning for him at his home.
You did?
Yes. We do air conditioning. We do gas work.
Was he a difficult customer? He's kind of tough up here, so I would imagine he was kind of a pain in your neck.
No, he's a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, he's all right. We're going to keep him. He's great. He's a legend. Corbin Carroll, dangerous hitter up there with a chance to tie it. Ooh, that pitch comes up and in and hit him. His helmet came flying off. He went spinning around and wound up on his knees. He's a left-handed hitter. Fortunately, appears to be okay. Nods his head to the home plate umpire, DJ Rayburn, as if to say, I'm all right. Yeah, he started down the first base line and then stopped. He's telling the bat boy he needs his helmet, which came flying off. We're looking at a replay on Nesson. Well, it hit him up around the right tricep. He has a guard just above the elbow, but I think it hit all flesh just between his shoulder and his elbow. And all of a sudden, the bases are full of snakes. And a chance for them to get right back in the game. They could take the lead actually with one swing with Gabby Moreno up there. Their best hitter, good career hitter with the bases loaded, 321, including a couple of grand slams. Ranger Suarez pitching out of the stretch with the bases full, and his first pitch to Moreno is just inside for ball one with a four-seam fastball. Do you have a favorite Red Sox player, either current or past?
Current.
Do you have a favorite player?
Oh, I've got a lot of favorite players.
Well, it's a likable bunch. There's ball two. Off-speed pitch again that just missed with that slow curve, 2-0.
I think Jared Duran is probably my favorite because of the way he used to steal bases, even though he's not hitting that well.
Yeah, it's hard to steal him when you don't get on base.
Yeah.
Moreno, their best hitter. As a matter of fact, he's fourth in the National League with a .307 batting average. High fly ball, left center field, way back toward the monster seats and gone. Into the third row of the monster seats, just to the left of the light tower. In left center field, a grand slam for Gabby Moreno. And a 4-3 Arizona lead. He stopped between second and third, acted like he was shooting a basketball, and you hear the boos for that.
I think you jinxed him.
Might have. It was 2 outs and the bases empty. A bloop hit to right, a bloop hit to left that Monasterio almost caught. A hit by pitch. Not a loud noise made until that one. Third career grand slam for Moreno. And all of a sudden Arizona has the lead.
Red Sox better get another 11 runs tonight and cost me money.
There you go. Here's a ground ball to third. It goes right through the legs of Caleb Durbin. And Perdomo's on his way to second as the ball winds up in the left field corner. Played back in by Duran. All of a sudden it's come apart here for the Red Sox. That was a routine ground ball to third. It went right through the wickets of Caleb Durbin. What almost certainly will be an error, and it is. Meanwhile, looking at a replay, that pitch from Suarez to Moreno was belled high, and Moreno did not miss it. And Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach, is at the mound. So 4 runs on 3 hits and no errors for Arizona. 3 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error for Boston. And with the conference at the mound, let's pause for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Just one hard hit ball so far tonight against Suarez, but it's a grand slam. He throws a fastball for a called strike on the inside corner to Tim Tawa. Perdomo leads from second, and the pitch is outside. Did you get to many ball games, Scott, over the course of the year?
Not too many.
Well, it's better on the radio.
Definitely listening to WEEI.
We appreciate it. Hard bluff by Perdomo as if he was going to steal third. He stopped almost halfway to the third base bag as Tawa bounced one foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Suarez up to 57 pitches. Moreno's a very good player. We don't hear about him much here in Boston in the American League. They're not a team that gets a lot of national attention, the Diamondbacks, but that home run extended Gabby Moreno's career high hitting streak to 12 games. Ball in the dirt. Tawa's up there with a count of 2-2, visiting with Scott and Kathy McFarland of McFarland Energy. They've pledged $1,000 for every run scored by the Red Sox tonight to help the Jimmy Fund. Swing and a foul. The toll-free number, if you want to do your part, is 877-738-1234. 877-738-1234. You can go online at www.jimmyfund.org. Suarez steps off. You can also text any amount to K-Cancer to 56512. Text K-Cancer to 56512. The pitch, little line drive, a looper down the right field line and foul. Dropped by a fan sitting right along the rail, about 50 feet short of the pesky pole.
I'll tell you, any amount of money that people will donate, even $10 will help. So
It all does. Every single dollar helps. We appreciate every donation. Arizona leads 4-3. It had been a very rough 2 days in Boston for the Diamondbacks until that Moreno grand slam. Chopper down to third. Durbin has it as he charged, and he throws out Tawa to end the inning, but they sent 8 men to the plate in the third and got 4 runs on the Moreno grand slam. Scott and Kathy McFarland, thank you so much. God bless you for what you do for the Jimmy Fund, and we'll see you again next year.
We thank you for having us, and we wish you the best. And the Jimmy Fund, I hope they do very well tonight.
I think we're heading for the record with the help of nice folks like you.
I hope so. Thank you.
Thank you.
In the middle of the third at Fenway, 4-3 Arizona on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Marcus had work maintenance for 12 years. He's seen it all. Blown compressors, midnight scrambles, lines down on a Friday. His job was reacting. Then his team switched to Maintain X. Preventative maintenance on schedule, complete work orders created and scheduled in seconds. With Maintain X, unplanned downtime dropped. The emergency call stopped. And the manual reporting and paperwork? Now Marcus does it all on his phone. Over 14,000 companies already run on it. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
It's Jim from Ace Ticket. If you haven't been to Fenway Park lately, you're missing out on all the fun. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you'll always get the best seats at the lowest prices. And all our tickets come with a 200% guarantee. Your New England Patriots, Boston Celtics, and Bruins schedules are out now. Ace has your seats to all home and away games. Take advantage of Ace Ticket-only specials. Tickets start at just $29. Call our local helpful customer service at 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com before they're gone.
Bottom of the third here at Fenway. All of a sudden, the Red Sox down 4-3. Merrill Kelly threw strike one called to Wilson Contreras, who swings and foul tips one to the mid of the catcher, James McCann, for strike 2. Contreras, Rutschman, and Durbin coming up.
The Sox offense is going to have to battle back. It's what they've been doing when they win ball games. They're never out of it.
The pitch, swing and a foul off the end of the bat, just off to our right.
That can happen quickly in the big leagues. You get that ambush single, the little fisted job right out
two
there.
bloops.
Yeah,
the hit batter, and then the one very well struck ball. Yeah. Nothing cheap about the Moreno grand slam. Bouncer foul past interim third base coach Chad Epperson. Keep waiting for these interim tags to come off.
It's about time.
I don't understand, why that's still a thing. I mean, if Chad Tracy and this staff hasn't done enough to earn having that removed, I don't know what else they have to do. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Good slider by Kelly, down and away. Contreras strikes out for the second time. Both Ks for Kelly have come at the expense of Wilson Contreras.
Trace is in the talks for, you keep hearing it in the media, manager of the year if he continues on this run. If that happens, maybe waiting for that.
I mean, I think it's just a matter of when. Red Sox are 57-41 since Chad Tracy took over in late April. Big swing by Rutschman and a miss at a high fastball. He singled right to drive in 2 runs in the first. Red Sox scored 3 times in the first, but Arizona just put 4 on the board on a Gabby Moreno grand slam. Swing and a miss. Boy, he takes a healthy cut, doesn't he, Rutschman?
Yes, sir, he does. And I can tell you, this inning, you're starting to see them play into Merrill Kelly's hands. Swinging in that first step after Contreras, swinging at a lot of pitchers' pitches. Now that with Rutschman swinging outside the zone, make him come to you.
0-2 pitch. There's a deep drive down the right field line. It's hooking near the pole. It is a towering fly. It's a home run. Hard to judge from here as it went past the pesky pole, but it's fair and a home run and a tie game on Rutschman's first as a member of the Red Sox. It's 4-4.
Well, the signs were there yesterday. That drive to the warning track to right field was an error, and then he took that little fillet piece to left field, seeing the ball deep. You knew his timing was right around the corner, and he crushed that ball.
It's another drive to remember, brought to you by the Lexus TX. Room for all your passions and 3 rows of luxurious comfort. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer. The Red Sox congratulating Rutschman on the home run. Rough start for Adley, but the last couple of nights in this series, much better swings, much better contact. Durbin is the hitter. He took a strike and now a ball outside. That was about letter high to Rutschman. He just went up and got it. The only question was it fair? It was way past the pesky pole. There's a little pop fly. That's going to fall in left center just over the head of the shortstop Perdomo. So that's fair because they had one of those last half inning as a part of their 4-run inning.
Well, it didn't take long, did it? Resilience. That's kind of what this team does. They bounce back. They answer the call. Diamondbacks put up 4 in the third, and here they come. They're rolling again.
Has to be a great feeling for Rutschman. Had gotten off to a very rough start, just like that sentence. Here's Jarren Duran. He line to left his first time up and had a hit taken away from him. A great diving catch by Ryan Waldschmidt. 1 strike on Duran. That was the 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of 110 Grill's 33 locations all throughout New England. Sean McDonough, Lenny Donardo, Will Fleming's here somewhere off running for office apparently. He's a very social man.
He's very recognizable.
He is indeed, for a radio person. Durbin takes a short lead after his bloop hit. 4-4 the score. We're in the bottom of the third. Swinging a chopper off the plate that winds up back along the backstop behind home plate.
Get moving for dairy deals at Shaw's and Star Market. Select varieties of 6 to 8 ounce Lucerne bar, shredded or sliced cheese, and 16 ounce sour cream. Just $1.99 when you use your digital coupon.
Merrill Kelly comes set just below his chin and misses way outside with a changeup. Adley Rutschman's last home run was way back on June 5th. Of course, he was out of action with an injury for a bit during that stretch. That was at Toronto while he was a member of the Baltimore Orioles. He went 101 at bats without a home run over 27 plus games. Ground ball. Nice diving stop by the second baseman Vargas, and he throws to first for the out. Vargas went diving to his left and from his knees through to Tawa to get Duran and take a hit away from Jaron, who's had tough luck tonight. He's had 2 excellent defensive plays made on balls hit by him. Durbin to second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third in a 4-4 game.
Sean, did you not like my impression of a cow there?
It was excellent.
Or was it?
You want to do it again?
Was it bad?
That's not a cow, though, is it?
See if I can work in all the farm animals.
You see, your range is impressive. Here's Monasterio. Andrew singled his last time up last inning. He took strike 1, a sinker from Merrill Kelly. He's a 37-year-old veteran. He's lived in Arizona since he was 14 years old. Almost all of his big league career with the Diamondbacks. The runner goes. The pitch is a strike. Durbin steals third without a throw. He stole that on the pitcher. Merrill Kelly didn't pay any attention to him. Durbin's 16th stolen base. That's 1 shy of Jaron Duran for the team lead. Tied with Rafaela now for second in steals.
We're going to see if Monasterio can do it again. Just poke the ball into the center field gap there like he does so often this season. Get that run in.
0-2 pitch was high. Durbin at third, representing the go-ahead run in a 4-4 game. Kelly's pitch fouled on a play to the right. And a nice catch made in the stands. League leaders are brought to you by Azek Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Wilson Contreras is 8th in the American League in home runs with 25 and 8th in runs batted in with 73. Pitch in the dirt. It skips up the first base line. Here comes Durbin. He's safe just ahead of the tag from Merrill Kelly. As Durbin came sliding in, it was a very close play. The pitch in the dirt. The catcher McCann blocked it up the first baseline, but it didn't go very far. Maybe about 15 feet. So Durbin really had to scurry. And he came in head first and just did beat the tag by Kelly, who looked like he had a chance to tag him out, Lenny, shy of the plate, but he whiffed. Just kind of waved at him.
That's an outstanding job by Durbin. And when he's getting his secondary league, he's judging the trajectory of this ball, sees it on the ground. And then when he's sliding home right there, he kind of looked like a fish and rolled his back toward the backstop just to get that one right hand into that very tip corner to evade that tag.
Yeah,
very athletic slide.
I think if Kelly just took one more step before he tried to tag him, I think they would have had him. Or even if he dove for him, just kind of bent at the waist and waved at him. There's a very high pop-up off the bat of Monasterio on the right side. And the second baseman Vargas makes the catch in shallow right to end the inning. But the Red Sox reclaim the lead. Rutschman tied it, then the wild pitch brought in Durbin to make it 5-4 Red Sox after 3 here at Fenway Park on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Jenna Fisher.
And I'm Angela Kinsey.
And together we have the podcast Office Ladies.
Just because we finished rewatching The Office does not mean we're going anywhere.
Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories from The Office and our friendship with brand new guests. Plus, you can revisit all the Office Ladies rewatch episodes every Monday with new bonus tidbits before every episode.
So follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Diamond. Kia Beaver. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has gotta go. And Kia Diamond's payment watch unit is standing by, ready to lower. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia Diamond. You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia Diamond. With no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wild game here at Fenway Park. Through 3 innings, the Red Sox lead 5-4 in Game 2 of the series with Arizona. Ranger Suarez back on the hill. His first pitch is a fastball swung on and missed by Jordan Lawler. The leadoff hitter here in the 4th for Arizona. There's 6, 7, and 8 hitters coming up. James McCann, Jose Fernandez to follow. Against Suarez, who gave up a grand slam, really the only hard hit ball against him tonight. Lawler bunts toward third, cut off by Suarez, who fields and fires to first for the out. A quick out, and we are delighted to welcome in. You know, we love the happy success stories.
Yes, me too.
Not a lot of those when we're talking about cancer, at least while they're in progress. But Marissa Morganelli of Stoughton is here, and can you tell us what's been going on with you?
Yes, I can. So last summer when I was 31, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. I am a teacher, and I've spent the entire last year out getting active treatment. I had surgery. I had 20 weeks of chemotherapy and 4 weeks of radiation. So I was in active treatment from September all the way up until May. I am now out of active treatment. I am going to be followed for the next 10 years.
There's a little pop-up off the bat of McCann and foul ground off first and caught by Wilson Contreras for the second out.
But I am cancer-free now.
So you rang the bell. You were telling me in between innings you rang the bell. You actually rang it twice.
I got to do it twice. I got to do the chemo bell, and at South Shore, they give you your own little bell, and you get to take it home with you. So I got to ring my little bell, and then I ran the big radiation bell. Got to do it 2 times.
And you're a high school teacher?
Yes.
Are you going back to teaching this fall?
I am. In 2 weeks, I'm going back.
Are you excited?
I'm so excited. I had started with my students at the beginning of last year. I had just started at a new school. And so the timing on that was not great, obviously. But my school has been really, really supportive. They've checked in on me. They've, gone above and beyond. So I'm ready to go back and actually fully join that community, because I was only really there for like a week before I had to go out for treatment. So
that's great news.
Yeah.
Well, Jose Fernandez out on a ground ball to short. Sorry it was such a fast inning, but thank you for sharing your story.
Yeah,
Continued
of course.
Wonderful health, and a
Thank
tip
you
of the
so
cap
much.
to all the people. Dana-Farber, for those who don't know, has a facility on the South Shore, Weymouth, right next to South Shore Hospital, and clearly they did a wonderful job for you.
Yes, I'm very grateful.
Continued great health.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
guys.
Marissa. The 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks in the 4th. It's 5-4 Red Sox. Middle of the 4th at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your line just went down. The scramble starts, clipboards, binders, phone calls. Every minute down costs money. And most unplanned breakdowns are preventable. Maintain X helps you catch the failure before it happens with easy-to-manage preventative maintenance and work orders that can be created and assigned in seconds. No binders, no Excel, no scramble. Just Maintain X. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30%. Try Maintain X free today at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
It's Sophia with an F, Franklin with the Y, and if you're looking for some bubblegum dum-dum podcast, then you are in the wrong place, baby. Whether I'm reminiscing on the trials and tribulations of working in the corporate world to recapping today's latest reality TV show, you're going to want to pull up a chair and stick around. It's a good time and always 100% unfiltered. Follow and listen to Sophia with an F wherever you get your podcasts.
At BJ's Wholesale Club, taking care of families goes beyond unbeatable value. They're committed to helping families meet their essential needs. That's why they're proud to support the WEEI Ness and Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, helping to bring hope to cancer patients and their families. From August 17th through September 21st, members can round up their purchase at checkout to help advance life-saving research and care at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Visit bjs.com/donate to learn more. That's bjs.com/donate. Hey, Red Sox Nation, what if you could replace your roof once and never think about it again? With Interlock Metal Roofing, you get the last roof you'll ever need. Strong, stylish, and built to handle New England weather. Backed by a lifetime warranty and trusted by homeowners across New England for over 25 years. Don't wait for the next storm to make the call. Make the smart switch today. Visit interlockroofing.com or call 866-733-5811 for a free quote. One roof, one call for life. Interlockroofing.com. Never re-roof again.
It is the bottom of the fourth here at Fenway. Red Sox batting, leading 5-4. Mickey Gasper, the number 9 hitter, the leadoff hitter, up there with a count of 2-1 against Merrill Kelly. Chops one foul by the Red Sox on deck circle, where Nick Sogard is standing, and then Cedon Rafaela against Merrill Kelly. Gasper walked on 4 pitches in the second inning. Kelly's pitch is a fastball just outside. 5 runs, 6 hits, and an error for Boston. 4 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Arizona. Game 2 of a 3-game series. They'll wrap it up tomorrow afternoon with the 4:10 first pitch. The pitch is just low, a payoff pitch called ball 4. Kelly wearing a look of bemusement, not sure he agreed with the call. First responders are 9% more likely to develop cancer, but early detection saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. Kelly to Sogard, and ball 1 is inside to Nick. Has had another productive night. Single leading off the Red Sox first, scored the first of the 3 first inning runs. He had a sacrifice bunt in the second. Gasper held at first by Tawa, and ball 2 is outside. 4th inning brought to us by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate it today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. The pitch to Sogard, swinging a very high pop-up, drifting back by the Arizona dugout, and it's dropped by the third baseman Fernandez, who overran it by a step. Both he and the catcher McCann were there. Fernandez got a glove on it, never really had it in the webbing. It more or less just deflected off the end of his glove, but that's a ball that should have been caught.
Yeah, that's one of those balls you see that oftentimes in left field. They busted it all the way to the net, but it has a tendency of coming back toward the playing field just by a couple feet, and that was enough.
They have charged Fernandez with an error, as they should have. He's playing quite a bit off the line. 2-1 to Sogard, a healthy cut and a miss. So each team has an error now. Very little breeze. The flag has just started to blow around a little bit, but it's not a windy night here at the park. And now Torey Lovello, the Diamondbacks manager, is coming out of the dugout to speak with the home plate umpire DJ Rayburn. And I'm not sure what this is about.
Checking the count, maybe?
Well, it had a 2-0 count, and then he fouled that ball off for the error, and it was a swinging strike. Should be 2-2. All looks well.
The correct count is 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I think DJ Rayburn said the correct count is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yep. And that's what the scoreboard has, so I'm not sure what Lovello was talking about. Red Sox leading 5-4, batting in the bottom of the 4th. Kelly's pitch, swing by Sogard, high fly to center, not all that deep. Just a few steps back. Lawler, now a couple in to make the catch. 5 runs, 6 hits, an error for Boston. 4 runs, 3 hits, no errors for Arizona. The box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Sean McDonough, Lenny DiNardo. Will Fleming has returned after campaigning for office around the various sections of Fenway Park.
I'd vote for him.
I would too. Cedon Rafaela takes the fastball outside.
These days, it's not that hard to clear a bar, you wouldn't say?
No. And you can have plenty of skeletons and still get elected to just about anything.
Well, that's the only chance I would have, for sure.
1-0 pitch to Cedon. He takes a strike, a fastball. He had a bunt hit and scored in the first. Reached on a fielder's choice last time. Against Merrill Kelly, who early in his career, he was drafted by Tampa Bay, made it to AAA, then decided to go pitch in Korea and pitched there for 4 years. Talking to him yesterday, he said he really enjoyed it. There's a chopper to short. And they did not turn two. They tried, but the ball was hit too softly. Perdomo got it to Vargas, who tried to turn it, but Cedon beat it. They wipe out Gasper at second, 6-4, and now it's Rafael at first with 2 outs. With Abreu coming up and then Contreras on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Have you seen some of those TV commercials TimberTech has now? I think it's Tony Hawk has a back patio. It's done by TimberTech in Los Angeles. It is absolutely beautiful. Fastball inside.
Just off to the side of his skate ramp, I'm sure.
If anybody knows railing, it's Tony Hawk.
Oh, Lenny.
Well, and
I used to play that game where you split the rail with the board. You kind of just.
Yes.
That was my college days.
Stop now.
Abreu, yes. And I'm so glad that you kept talking. High pop-up from Abreu, and the catch made by Vargas. He is retired, and our careers have been saved. Red Sox leave a runner in the fourth after 4. 5-4 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Beaver. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has got to go. And Kia Diamond's payment watch unit is standing by, ready to lower. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia Diamond. You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia Diamond. With no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
With VerboCare, help is always ready, before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
EI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 5th inning we go. Red Sox lead the D-backs 5-4. Rangers Suarez trying to settle back in. Throws a first pitch strike to Ryan Waldschmidt. And it is 0-1. We are obviously celebrating the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon these couple of days, and one of our favorite guests every year is with us. The 0-1 off the dirt. No, Ranger picks it out of the air just between the wickets. And on 2 pitches, 1 down. We really don't need anybody else in the booth right now than Deborah Goldberg, who can fill some air. And she's the Mass State Treasurer. Deborah, great to see you. How are you?
Good to see you, too. And they're only saying that because I am a rabid Red Sox fan. Yeah. I'm 3rd generation of my family in our seats, and I live and breathe for the Boston Red Sox.
It's been good oxygen to breathe these days. The Red Sox on an unbelievable roll. Foul ball just beneath us. We like this when our Jimmy Fund guests come in with the big oversized check.
I love bringing in an oversized check. You know, in the treasurer's office, we have the unclaimed property division, and we spend the year looking for money that got lost that's supposed to go to the Jimmy Fund. And this year, are you ready for the number?
We are. Here is Ildemargo Vargas who fouls it off. Go ahead.
Drum roll.
Yeah.
$176,224.37.
Wow, that is fantastic.
Do you know that we've actually brought back to the Jimmy Fund just a smidge under $4 million since we've been doing this in 2006?
0-2 is up and away.
Now, where did this money come from?
These are assets that were supposed to go to the Jimmy Fund that get lost out there in the ether. Checks, refunds, you name it. And what we do all year is we search all the areas where money's getting turned in, and it's for the Jimmy Fund, and we collect it and bring it here every year.
Wow.
1-2 is a slider that swung on and missed, so 2 down.
It's kind of like Find Mass Money.
That's it.
This is Find Mass
That's
Money.
what it
It's
is.
just, but find Jimmy Fund money.
Find Jimmy Fund Money through Find Mass Money, and Deb Goldberg likes to bring it to you.
Well, we appreciate that. I've done the Find Mass Money thing.
And?
My name was on there.
You've never had difficulty in your whole life finding money, Sean.
Don't stop. Well,
actually,
not
guys,
lately.
Lenny has some money.
Lenny does?
And Lenny told me when I told him that he wants to donate it to the Jimmy Fund.
I'll donate
$104.
mine too.
Let's go, all of us.
It's not
Last I looked, I think I had
$25,000,
$32.
You already
Keep
made
on looking.
Sean, you've done enough tonight, please.
Okay.
$25K counts. 1-0 pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Having driven in his car with Lenny DiNardo, there's $104 on the floorboards that he doesn't know about.
Do you take quarters and dimes?
1-1 is a breaking ball outside.
Lenny apparently has one of those like wedding cars with cans and things
I
all
will
over
tell
the
you.
place.
I've been in it, and he does.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I'm a lot
Nixon-
happier than I was last year.
I believe that.
I stayed till the last pitch last night.
2-1 is a strike on the outside corner. That was more fun than last year, right?
A lot more fun.
Well, one of the things I love about Deb is she likes to be the manager of the Red Sox, too.
I do. Last year I told them they needed to take out the pitcher, and it turned out I was right.
I think they're going to leave Ranger in here. The 2-2 pop foul down the third base side. Carroll slices one into the seats.
Now, would you like it if Chad Tracy called you and told you how to run the treasury? You have a lot of response. Receiver general. You're managing the cash and debt, unclaimed property, chair of state boards, commissions, Massachusetts School Building Authority, Pension Reserve Investment Board, retirement. I mean, how do you have enough hours in a day to go find $176,000 missing dollars for the Jimmy
Because I never sleep.
Fund? You must not.
And you think I'm kidding.
I know you're not. That's all.
But you
And
know
I only
what?
read
I
about
love-
half
I
your
love
resume,
it. I
half
love
of your
this.
assignments here.
I love being able to help people. I love making a difference in this state. And you know what? I make money for the state. So it really is important, and we get the job done.
3-2 pitch to Carroll, misses outside. Now, he was hit by a pitch last time by Ranger, and that came right before the Moreno grand slam. So Ranger, who was ahead of Carroll, loses him, and now the go-ahead run comes aboard here in the fifth.
This guy's scary, Gabby Moreno. How long have you been the state treasurer now?
I was elected in 2014 and sworn in 2015.
Wow, that's a long time.
And I'm really glad to be running for re-election this fall because it's really important with the volatility in the world right now.
There is?
Yeah. Even the Red Sox. We go on the road, we lose, we come home, we win. It's just like the markets.
0-1 is swung on a miss at a curveball. I was going to say, these days, you're not the only person who's got like 17 different jobs at one time.
No, I'm not.
So you're running for re-election.
I am.
When is that?
November. So.
Your opponent's not bringing checks in for $176,000.
Well, I was going to say there's probably some sort of equal time thing we're supposed to acknowledge.
I was going to say, I think we should change the subject.
Okay,
right
well,
now.
but you got it in. You got your re-election pitch in. If whoever you're running against wants to bring a check for $176,
we'll have them on.
But how many people can say they've had their season tickets over 50 years?
Amazing.
Yeah, seriously.
5-4 Red Sox.
I think that qualifies.
I do too.
Yeah, I think it does.
That'll get you some votes.
Carroll runs, and they got him picked off. Contreras to second. Great tag by Soto.
Yeah.
And the inning is over. Deb, you brought him good luck again.
Woo!
And generosity, we really appreciate everything you have done. $176,224.37 this year. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Thank
You're
you.
the best.
Thank you. Great to see you.
Good to see you,
All
too.
right, we go to the bottom
We got
of the
it.
fifth
We'll
inning.
take care of getting you your
Thank you. Well,
No, get it to the Jimmy Fund.
That's where we're
5-4
going.
Red Sox after 4.5 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Marcus had work maintenance for 12 years. He's seen it all. Blown compressors, midnight scrambles, lines down on a Friday. His job was reacting. Then his team switched to Maintain X. Preventative maintenance on schedule, complete work orders created and scheduled in seconds. With Maintain X, unplanned downtime dropped. The emergency call stopped. And the manual reporting and paperwork? Now Marcus does it all on his phone. Over 14,000 companies already run on it. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com, an Autodesk company.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, wherever you get your shows.
Near you. At BJ's Wholesale Club, taking care of families goes beyond unbeatable value. They're committed to helping families meet their essential needs. That's why they're proud to support the WEEI Ness and Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, helping to bring hope to cancer patients and their families. From August 17th through September 21st, members can round up their purchase at checkout to help advance life-saving research and care at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Visit bjs.com/donate to learn more. That's bjs.com/donate.
Back to savings at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a free MicroGuard Select oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Limits apply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras swings and fouls the first pitch down the third baseline and out of play. The Red Sox lead the D-backs 5-4. We are nearing the $5 million mark on Jimmy Fund Night. Jemai Webster's out begging for cash. He doesn't know how to put a vest on, apparently, as Wilson drives one down the left field line, and it is a fair ball. It's going to bang off the wall in the corner, takes a good carom back towards the infield, and because of that, Wilson Contreras rounds first, and he's into second with a leadoff double.
Well, we're up to, this was as of 8:15, so it's a while ago, 4,729,039, but I don't think that includes the 176,000 that the treasurer just got.
I wouldn't think so.
So with that, we're up over 4.9 million. We still need another 800,000 plus to get to last year's record.
Lenny,
I think we're going to do it. Lenny's $32 from Fine Mass Money is going to help.
It's $104.
$104.
And change.
All right, here's Adley Rutschman, his first Red Sox homer, tied the game, and here he takes a fastball outside, ball one. Lenny, don't you think Kelly is ripe for the picking, and they want him out there as long as they can keep him, and they need to cash in?
Yeah, this bullpen has had its struggles. Merrill Kelly, it's close enough that we're going to get his full pitch count up. He's at 81 right now.
Here's a pitch to Adley, and it is a changeup that misses outside, 2-0.
He's teetering right now. You can tell that Wilson Contreras has 113 off the bat. Good job keeping the hands inside to keep that fair. Rutschley, I tell you what, past couple of days have been seeing watermelons up there.
2-0. Pitch is swung and a ripped foul. Contreras' double needs $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family.
Is Rutschley? Did you just invent that?
Like Rutschman. Did I say Rutschley?
Rutschley. I like that. Adley Rutschman. We had Rutschley.
They called him.
Put them together.
They called him Clutchman in
that.
Baltimore. I don't think I'm going to use that. 2-1 is a pickoff, but he got back in time. They know that Contreras, number one, he's a little aggressive. Number two, he's kind of working on a wheel and a half right now.
Merrill kind of surprised himself right there. He did that little inside move, and by the time he put his foot down, he's like, oh, I got a shot, and then he threw it over.
Isn't it amazing what one swing can do for a hitter? And all of a sudden, Adley Rutschman here at Fenway.
Rutschley. I'm going with Rutschley.
I like it. Don't do it. Don't get it in my head.
Or Admin.
Is that like Brangelina?
2-1 is down in. That missed it. It's 3-1. Let's get to $5 million and beyond. Let's set the record this year. JimmyFund.org. K-Cancer. Text it to 56512. 3-1. He's singled. He's homered. Pitch is a soft ground ball foul on the first base side. And his swing in the very first inning was enormous. Sort of broke the tide a little bit. 2-run shot into right. The Red Sox could have 10 runs in this game.
They could.
They'll take the 5 for now.
Yeah, which means 5,000 at least and counting, courtesy of McFarland Energy, Scott and Kathy.
Oh, another pickoff, and he's just barely safe again. That was close.
Merrill Kelly, by the way, scratch golfer. Excellent golfer, from what I'm told.
From what you're told.
Remember in Whisper Rock, one of the great
right?
golf clubs in America, in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Who would want to be in a club that would let in a member like me?
Exactly right. Was that Groucho Marx?
Yes, sir. 3-2. Contreras at second. The pitch is outside, ball 4. That's
close.
Another great plate appearance. Arizona wants to challenge. I thought it looked off, Lenny.
That ball's out.
Yeah.
They're challenging, right?
They are, and they do have 2 left. That's a ball.
Way outside, actually.
The ball, Arizona has 1 remaining.
I'd be surprised if Merrill's long for this game. He's not.
That's
Torey Lavello coming on.
That's his 4th walk of the game. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
Caleb Durbin has got a big opportunity against the reliever that we will identify when we return. Right-hander coming out of the pen for Lavello and the Snakes. 5-4 Red Sox. Another huge opportunity to tack runs on here. Pitching
Jonathan
change.
Loizaga, pardon me, Will.
Yeah, longtime Yankee.
Yes.
So Red Sox will be familiar with him, although with all the roster turnover, we'll check the matchups when we come back. All right, 5-4 Red Sox now for the 5th inning. 4th out of 5, they've got 2 men on in an inning. Amazing. They've just been all over the D-backs. 2 on, none out. Loizaga on for Durbin on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Too good to me, won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause
This is the Big Pony Club here at Fenway Park. The Red Sox trying to blow the doors off this game. It is 5-4 Red Sox on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. So much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. And find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees are in Baltimore. Those are enormous games as the Yankees have really faltered. The Orioles are hot. But Adley Rutschman's former team trails his new nemesis 3-1 in the bottom of the 7th. Meantime, the Blue Jays, don't look now, but the Blue Jays are one of the hottest teams in baseball. And it started with that series against the Red Sox. They lead Tampa 10-6 in the top of the 7th inning. Those are fun series no matter what for the Red Sox, because any loss of any of those 4 teams benefits Boston as they're in this little jaunt through the National League. All right, here's Jonathan Loizaga, who was for so long so valuable for the Yankees. 31 appearances with a 2.79 ERA. Here's Durbin, who's had another big game. And Loizaga puts the inside move on. They are just obsessed with Contreras at second. Part of that is all of his antics out there, trying to tip pitches, dance around.
Yeah, he's bouncing around. He's trying to get that good secondary lead, doing anything he possibly can to interrupt that command at the mound.
Caleb squares again and pops it up, and that is not what they were looking for. And it's interesting. I think there is kind of a fine line for this team, and it's been on display tonight. It's worked a couple of times when they've bunted, but they're swinging the bat so well. I don't know Loizaga's got good stuff, but Durbin's been one of your better and hotter hitters. He's been a good bunter, but now 2 on 1 out for Jarren Duran.
Well, it's one of the things I think that Chad Tracy and the staff brought was a little bit of an emphasis on small ball, which you don't see anywhere near as much as you used to. And I think for the most part, it's been a good thing. They just didn't execute there. That was not a very good attempt at a bunt.
No doubt it's been a huge lift for them. Duran is 0 for 3 with a strikeout against Loizaga.
Oftentimes, he leaves that in the hands of the offense, too. They can make up their mind whether they want to bunt or not.
All right, there's Duran, who's been robbed twice tonight. He's hit it hard both times. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
One of the things that has been asked is when Roman Anthony comes back, what happens? And Jarren Duran likely to lose some playing time, obviously. Roman Anthony tonight 2 for 2 with a 2-run homer, a single, and 2 walks in 4 plate appearances on all 4 times.
0-1. Duran takes inside. Now, a couple things to say. Number one, that's marvelous for a guy who hadn't swung a bat in 4 months.
That was in Portland, by the way.
So that's part of it, right? Double-A pitchers. They're kind of overmatched by him. But, I mean, 2 walks, a homer, and a single. Come on. It's a long way to go for Roma to get here yet, I think. 1-1 to Duran. Pitch is a liner foul. And the only reason I say that is because of the long layoff. And from what we've been hearing, he's healthy completely. There's no damage, but he needs to go through a lot to make sure that there's not persistent soreness as he kind of works away that scar tissue.
Yeah, it starts off with that one game. Then you're talking about back-to-back days. You know, get those hybrid days where you got to figure out whether he's going to get in there or not, how many at-bats.
Having said that, it's incredibly impressive what he did playing in a game for the first time in a long time. 1-2 to Duran. Pitch is swung on a line foul on the third base side.
Today's code word of the game is Bobcat. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Jeez. Jack Hanna over here. Lenny's got all sorts of animals at his home. 1-2 to Duran. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the right side. It's a fair ball. It will advance the runners to second and third and bring up Monasterio. But Loaizaga doing a good job so far tamping down the fire.
Yeah, since May 8th, he's one of 3 relievers with 10 or more inherited runners and 0 scoring. So they're looking at the scoreboard right now. They want to keep it right here.
That's why Torey Lovello went to him. You know, something to watch later in this game as Monasterio comes in, second and third, trying to cash it in here. Pitch is loop foul on the first base side. We watched Nolan Arenado take batting practice before the game today, and he looked spectacular. He's dealing with an intercostal injury. But I wouldn't be surprised to see him pinch hit today or certainly be in there tomorrow.
Just effortless swings, hitting it over the National Car Rental sign with ease.
He loves hitting here. 0-1 to Mona. Count it in. How many times, Lenny, in a spot like this, has he delivered?
Yeah, gap to gap. That's what he's looking. He's looking for that line drive, gap to gap approach, staying towards the center part of the field.
Check it.
In any count, he's always in it.
It's a 1-1 count here. Pitch is a ground ball to the left side, through into the outfield, a base hit. Contreras scores, coming right behind him. Adley the throw, the tag, not in time. They call him out. I thought the foot was on the plate, didn't you?
I think you got to look at that. That's close.
I thought the foot slid across the plate before the tag was on the hip. The Red Sox have their hand out, and they are thinking about it, and they will not look. Wow. I thought for sure the foot was over the plate. Maybe it didn't touch it until he was tagged. What? Maybe he got the toe on the way in?
Right, the tip of his toe, right before the heel hit the plate.
Wow. Can't be any closer, but still a big knock for Monasterio. 6-4, the Red Sox tack one on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Beaver. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has got to go. And Kia Diamond's payment watch unit is standing by, ready to lower. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia Diamond. Road trip in style. In a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia Diamond. With no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain.x.com/AI.
I'm Jenna Fisher.
And I'm Angela Kinsey.
And we have the podcast Office Ladies.
Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories and lots of laughs.
Follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lots of action here tonight at Fenway Park in Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Red Sox and the Diamondbacks. Boston leading 6-4 as we go to the 6th inning. Gabby Moreno leading off against Ranger Suarez. And the first pitch is off speed and taken for a strike by Moreno, who has provided Arizona all of its runs with his grand slam back in the 3rd. At the time, that gave Arizona a 4-3 lead, but the Red Sox with 2 in the 3rd and another one just a moment ago in the 5th, and it's 6-4 Red Sox. Moreno takes a ball high. Now up to 309 for the season with that grand slam, among the major league leaders in batting average. Off speed and the ball away with that curveball from Suarez, who has had a pretty easy night of it with the exception of that 3rd inning. Mayer faced in the other 4 innings, he's faced a minimum 3 batters. Line foul over the top of the Arizona dugout on the third base side.
It's a real important inning for Suarez. He hasn't gone 6 innings since June 29th, and now that his pitch count is worked up to where he can get up into the 90s, really important for him to keep that right here. Needs a shutdown inning after they scored that run.
He's up to 85 pitches, 57 of them strikes. The pitch, check swing and a foul ball back to the backstop.
I agree with that, Lenny, and yet they're prepared for the event that he can't. They got Tyron Guerrero up. They are not going to mess around with this lead.
Geraldo Perdomo is on deck, and then Tim Tawa, the 3-4-5 hitters for the Snakes. Swing and a miss. Another off-speed pitch, a slider at 80 miles an hour. Moreno fans, that is just the second of the evening for Ranger Suarez. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. Geraldo Perdomo takes a strike, a cutter over the outer third. He walked in the 2nd inning, reached on an error by Caleb Durbin in the 3rd, was stranded in that inning. Swing and a pop up out of play to the right. And it's quickly 0-2. Both bullpens are busy now. Kevin Ginkel, the right-hander, is throwing in the Arizona pen. The pitch, swing and a foul. Kevin Ginkel, a long-time Arizona Diamondback. As a matter of fact, Merrill Kelly, who started tonight, is pitching in his 8th season for Arizona. That is tied for the most seasons as a pitcher in their franchise history. Zach Gallen and Kevin Ginkel, 2 current teammates, are also in their 8th season. Randy Johnson and Andrew Chafin are the others who pitched 8 seasons for Arizona. Breaking ball low. They will celebrate in September their 25th anniversary of their World Series championship on that hit by Luis Gonzalez, who's in the booth right next to us as the color man on their TV with Steve Berthiaume. Swing, called 3rd strike rather, and a pitch around the knees. Perdomo doesn't like it, and he's going to challenge that. And he's going to be right again. The ball was inside. I believe he was correct on a 3-2 pitch earlier that was originally called strike 3, and then when they reviewed it, it was ball 4 back in the 2nd inning. So Suarez thought he had back-to-back strikeouts, but not yet, at least. It's 2-2 now with 1 out and the bases empty in the 6th. 6-4 Red Sox. The hits are 8-3. Swing and a high fly ball to left, back by the monster seats and off the top of the wall. Missed a home run by about 8 feet. Throw to second, not in time. It's a stand-up double for Perdomo. So winning the challenge pays off. And Chad Tracy's going to the mound. This may very well be it for Ranger after 93 pitches. And it will be as the call goes out to the bullpen. Pitching change is brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. Book now at jetblue.com. Nice hand for Suarez as he departs. We're in the 6th inning. 6-4 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Pitching change for the Red Sox. Tyron Guerrero is the new pitcher. After 5 1/3 innings from Ranger Suarez, so far responsible for 4 runs on 4 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. He threw 94 pitches, 63 strikes.
Yeah, this is a good move by Chad Tracy. We saw what happened in the 3rd inning. It goes pretty quickly. Ranger Suarez, 93 pitches, and you can see him starting to tire a little bit. The command just wasn't quite as consistent as he'd like. He was worked up, but with the score the way it is, you want that high leverage arm. Guerrero's had some time off, so should be well rested.
He inherits a runner at second, and the tying run is at the plate for Arizona. Tim Tawa is the hitter. Tall, slender right-hander, checks the runner and fires a fastball with plenty on it. 99 miles per hour, knee-high called strike.
Well, that'll be just the beginning. I mean, he often gets up to 103.
Tawa has twice grounded out, once into a double play. He hits a little looping fly ball, shallow left center, dive by Duran and no catch. Fielded by Rafael on a hop. The throw back to the infield got away past second base, but played by Contreras, the cutoff man near the mound. Only to third goes Perdomo. He had to hold up to see if Jaron would be able to catch it on that dive, and Tawa's aboard on a hit, and they have the tying run at first now.
Enter the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if our hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you could win free groceries for a year. Official rules at Shaws or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
It's been one of those nights. Started out like it was going to be a comfortable ride for the Red Sox, but now it's been high anxiety. And it is again. Lawler turned as if he was going to bunt, and Jordan took a strike, took the bat back, and took a 101-mile-an-hour fastball. Lawler has popped out in foul ground to the first baseman Contreras. He tried to bunt his way on last time, and Suarez fielded it and threw him out. Infield at double play depth. The pitch, fastball strike, inside corner, 100 miles an hour. Guerrero on for the 32nd time this year, all of them in relief, 1 and 2. His record with a 3.19 ERA. 34 strikeouts in 31 innings. Line foul off to the right.
Tell you what, Guerrero, that's as free and easy as it gets. Looks like he's just throwing breadcrumbs over to ducks at the pond right now. It's just like, here it is, boom, 101.
Yeah, it is easy. He comes set just below the chin. And the pitch. Strike 3 called. blazing fastball at 100 over the outside part of the plate. No argument from Jordan Lawler. He might not have even seen it. So a strikeout for Guerrero, perfectly located pitch just off the just on the inside part of the outside corner. And no argument from Jordan Lawler. Here's James McCann now with 2 outs. Runners at the corner, 6-4 Red Sox in the 6th. A pitch line to right. Abreu started in. Now backs up and has to make a lunging catch for it. He started in. The ball carried much deeper than he thought it was going to. Had to retreat quickly and made a backhanded over the head catch to end the inning. And the Diamondbacks trail 2. Anxious moment for Red Sox Nation. We're in the middle of the 6th at 6-4. Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher, so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus. Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty. When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain.x.com/AI.
Your true crime podcast keeps listeners on the edge of their seats. But here's the real mystery. Why isn't it making more money? Odyssey Creator Lab is here to solve that. We host your show for free. No fees, no catch. You focus on the suspense, while our sales team brings in advertisers and revenue. Stop leaving money on the table. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com and turn your passion for true crime into real revenue.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Now we are told to anticipate shortly a big announcement relative to the Jimmy Fund radio telethon. So that's exciting, and that's going to be good news for sure. We'll find out exactly what the good news is. Kevin Ginkel is the new pitcher, 32-year-old veteran right-hander, missed outside to Mickey Gasper, who's the DH for the Red Sox tonight. He's walked twice, both of those against the starter, Merrill Kelly. Breaking ball in from Ginkel, who's had a good year for Arizona in his 8th season, pitching for the Diamondbacks. He's on for the 56th time. He's 5-4 with a save. He throws a ball, but he's been particularly good lately. As a matter of fact, since April 29th, his ERA on the road is 0.83. That's tough to beat. The 2-1 pitch, swing and a well-hit ball straight away center. The center fielder Lawler back of the wall. It is gone. Mickey Gasper homers for the second time in as many nights. his first 2 career home runs at Fenway Park, and the Red Sox lead 7-4. Now is a rocket to dead straightaway center field on a line that just did get over the center field wall into the bleachers. 7-4 Boston.
Home runs at Fenway Park are fun. Apparently he wanted to just try that again just to make sure.
Yeah, it went a screaming liner down the right field line past the pesky pole last night. And now he goes deep. Got a tailing fastball away just below the belt, hit it very hard. Sogard is the hitter, leadoff hitter again tonight. 1 for 2, the single, run scored, a sacrifice fly, or sacrifice bunt rather. 7 runs, 9 hits, an error for Boston. 4 runs, 5 hits, an error for Arizona. Sogard takes a strike right over the heart of the plate with a slider. Merrill Kelly started for Arizona, went 4 innings plus 2 batters in the 5th. Ball winds up off the back wall, 1-2. Kelly gave up 6 runs all earned on 7 hits. Walked 4, struck out 2, had a wild pitch through 86 pitches. Line drive and a base hit and a right. So Sogard is aboard as Corbin Carroll plays it back in. And a rude greeting from the Red Sox hitters for the veteran Kevin Ginkel. And the pitching coach Brian Kaplan strides slowly to the mound.
Just another patented Sogard line drive to right field, 103 off the bat. That's what he does so well. Keeps that barrel level. It's a good pitch to hit, station to station.
Red Sox doing considerable damage to the Arizona pitching staff in these 2 games. 11 runs on 16 hits last night. And 7 runs already tonight on 10 more hits. We'll check the Subaru of New England scoreboard here in the home half of the 6th. Yankees are in Baltimore tonight. They've gone to the top of the 9th, and New York leads 3-1. That's our rivalry report, sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riverspringresidences.org/radio. Schedule a tour. Swing and a miss by Rafaela on a slider down and away. Cedon's 1 for 3, a bunt single back in the 1st, and he scored. They hold Sogard at first. He takes off running. The pitch is a bounding ball down to 3rd. Backhand stop by Fernandez. Throws to 1st for the out. Nice play by the Arizona 3rd baseman, Jose Fernandez, who's in there because Nolan Arenado is still working his way back from injury, from a side muscle issue. They are hoping he might be able to DH tomorrow. Throwing is a bit of an issue for him. So Fernandez, it's a good thing he was here yesterday. He was a standby in case Arenado couldn't go, and wound up needing to be activated because Marte didn't show up. Abreu takes the ball up and away. Sogard at second, 1 out, 1 run in on the Gasper homer here in the 6th. 7-4 Boston. Ginkel's pitch is up and away.
I got that feeling right now for Willier.
Do you?
2-0 count. If he gets a fastball right here, I feel like he's going to come out of his shoes.
Okay. Stand by. He got a slider instead and took it for a strike. Ginkel's another big guy, 6'4", 235 pounds. Slider is his most frequently thrown pitch, nearly 49% of the time. 2-1 offering. There's a little nubber out in front of the plate off another slider. Ginkel's on it. Throws to first. Out on a very close play. Abreu waving to the dugout as if to say, I was safe. Chad Tracy holding his hand up to let the umps know they might be challenging this. If he was out, it was just barely. Ooh, boy. looking at the replay, that was as close as it could be. But they're not going to challenge. Bang, bang play, and he's out. On to third, Sogard with 2 outs.
That feeling must have been the ice cream I had before the game.
Among your many other food options you have enjoyed. Taco Tuesday here tonight. Elsewhere on the scoreboard, as Contreras took a strike, Phillies lead the Marlins 5-3. They're in the 7th. Guardians ahead of the Giants, who will be here on the weekend, 8-1 in the top of the 9th in Cleveland. Blue Jays 10, the Rays 5. They're through 8 innings at the Trop. Padres in a tight battle for a wild card spot as Contreras takes a ball and it's 1-1. Lead the Mets 3-1, 7th inning in New York. Brewers 2, the Mariners nothing. Bottom of the 5th in Milwaukee. Twins 2, Braves 1, top of the 7th in Minneapolis. White Sox and Cubs tied at 2. They had a wild game there at Wrigley last night. Check swing. The catcher McCann saying it was a foul tip. They appealed down to first. I thought it was a swing, and first base umpire says no swing. So Arizona not happy in either direction. Rangers lead the Nationals 5-0. Angels head of the Astros 1-0 in the 3rd. Dodgers and Rockies tied at 1. The Pirates beat the Tigers 4-1, and the Cardinals shut out the Reds 3-0. With so much love, don't miss the Subaru of New England. A lot to love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Ginkel's pitch is down and away with another slider. 3-1 on Contreras, who has struck out twice and doubled. Scored after doubling in the 5th. Ginkel comes set and fires, swing and a miss at a slider, and it's a full count. Fans have the wave going, making its way right now behind the third base dugout and heading toward home plate. Sogard leads from third. The pitch, swing and a chopper foul right back to the backstop. .25 homers for Contreras after his bomb last night. That leads the Red Sox. It's a new career high for him. Started the night 2nd in the American League in OPS, 3rd in on-base percentage, 4th in slugging. He's had quite a year. And a long way to go yet. Bounding ball foul down the third baseline.
Doing a good job of staying with that slider. Like you said, throws sliders about 50% of the time. That approach, you have to think about driving the ball to the opposite field, see it deep.
Ginkel's 3-2 pitch, a little flare heading toward the second baseman. Vargas tries to dive, can't play it, and it's a base hit and a run for the Red Sox. Just a flare, didn't even reach the infield dirt. Vargas came charging, tried to dive and make the catch, went off his glove, he didn't catch it. Sogard's in from third. Contreras has a bloop RBI on about as soft a ball as he'll ever hit. A jam job that Vargas just couldn't quite catch. And the lead is back to 4 runs. It's actually 4 runs for the first time tonight. Largest lead had been 3. And now it's 8-4.
Sometimes it's not all about exit velocity, just getting the ball in play. Keep fighting. It was a good at bat.
What was the exit velocity on that? 10?
I guess, yeah, I'd say about 30 maybe. I'm waiting for that to pop up here.
Here's Rutschman's at his best night as a member of the Red Sox. 2 for 2, a 2-run single in the first, a solo homer in the third, and a walk in the 5th. 42 miles an hour.
Isn't that the answer to life, the universe, and everything? From you Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, 42, right?
That's it. Ball and a strike now on Rutschman. Ginkel's given up 2 runs in the inning. Rutschman sends it to right. Backing up with room is Carroll. Well short of the track. He makes the catch. That ends the inning, but the Red Sox add 2 on 3 hits, including the leadoff home run by Gasper, his second in as many nights. After 6 innings here at Fenway Park, the big announcement upcoming in just a moment. 8-4 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hey guys, it's Daxton.
And Hayden from Blondies Out Loud.
And if you've ever thought about starting a podcast or making money from one,
we use Creator Lab from Odyssey for our show, and it's honestly been so easy.
It's free hosting, and it gives you a really simple way to earn on top of whatever you're already doing.
Which, of course, we love because it just adds another stream without the extra work.
So, if you're a creator or podcast curious,
check it out at creators.odyssey.com.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, while we were away, they just made an announcement here at Fenway Park that an anonymous donor, at least for the time being, has donated $1 million to the Jimmy Fund through the radio telethon put on by WEI in Nesson for the 24th year. So it is a new record, surpassing the $5.76 million from a year ago. The total right now, we're still going, friends, is $6,167,288. Wow.
Are the people of Boston and across the world great or what?
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
So we've had $2 million donations. We had the Hale family yesterday, and we're told it's somebody listening in Chile. So Guerrero now pitching with a 4-run lead. It's a little nubber down the third base line for Jose Fernandez, and he's going to be safe. Nothing Durbin could do, as the ball only went about a third of the way down the third base line. So a bleeder for Fernandez, the number 8 hitter, and they have the lead man on to the Diamondbacks, trying to rally from 4 down. We just received from Ken Laird a tremendous $1 million gift from the, I hope I'm pronouncing this right, the Iverson family, IVASCYN, to get us over the number. $6 million now, $167,288. Wow. Thank you to the Iverson family. And if we're not pronouncing that correctly, I hope someone will correct us, because they deserve to get it right.
And I'm doing a little research on it. He was the chief investment officer at PIMCO out of Oxford, Mass.
So not from Chile then.
I guess they're in Chile. Who knows?
Okay, they could be. 2-0 is the count now on Ryan Waldschmidt, the number 9 hitter, who singled and scored on the Moreno grand slam in the 3rd inning that briefly gave Arizona a 4-3 lead.
From Ukraine, so it might be something like Ivakchin.
Okay. Well, however you pronounce it, it's $1 million, and we are all
thank you
grateful beyond measure and description. 2-1 the count now on Waldschmidt, facing Tyron Guerrero, who came in last inning. Gave up a hit, but then got the final 2 outs. 8-4 Red Sox in the 7th. Now let's not just be satisfied with the record. Let's keep going. 8-7-7 as Waldschmidt fouled one away.
You're right. Ivasin.
877-738-1234. If you want to donate to the Jimmy Fund, help us. Let's set a record that's going to be really hard to top next year, and then top it. Online, www.jimmyfund.org. High set by Guerrero. His pitch is down and away. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Wouldn't think down by 4 the runner Fernandez would be going, but you don't know for sure. Dave McKay, the first base coach, said something to him. Ildemaro Vargas is on deck. The runner does not go, and Waldschmidt fouled one over by Vargas in the on-deck circle.
This is sort of where you keep going into life without Garrett Whitlock, and it's going to be Eric Miller, who's also now warming in the bullpen for the Red Sox.
Three-two pitch, ground ball to second. Sogard shuffles it off to Monasterio and on to first for a 4-6-3 double play. Good stretch on the back end by Contreras. Nicely done by Sogard. He barely had the ball in his possession, just shoveled it off to Monasterio as he came flying across the bag for the twin killing. Red Sox playing good baseball in just about every way.
We did get some good news from Chad Tracy before the game about Garrett Whitlock and Slayton. Both of them, no structural damage, just a little inflammation. So that's excellent news for this bullpen.
It is. Whitlock about as good as it gets in his role. Vargas a swing and a miss. At a 103-mile-an-hour heater from Guerrero, so he's just getting loose. Vargas is 1 for 3, singled and scored on the Moreno grand slam back in the third inning. Arizona has only scored in 2 of the 16 innings in which they've come to the plate in this series so far. Got 1 run, their only run last night in the 6th. It was actually scored by Vargas.
Pitch clock violations.
Pitch clock violation. And Chad Tracy wants an explanation from DJ Rayburn, the home plate umpire, as he comes out of the Red Sox dugout. Well, Nesson had the clock on the replay. There was still 3 seconds on the clock when Rayburn called it. And you could see Chad Tracy, when he first came out of the dugout, he was holding up 3 fingers as if to say there was still 3 seconds on the clock.
That's just bizarre. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Nesson had the box on their replay. There was 3 seconds left. Well, anyway, it's a ball, and it's 1-1 on Vargas. 8-4 Red Sox in the 7th on this record-setting night for the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. Stay tuned after the game as Vargas took a ball in the dirt for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan has an exciting lineup to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store, nissanusa.com. Bouncing ball down to third. Durbin has it, throws to first. That ends the inning. 7th inning stretch here at Fenway Park, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s, 617-777-7777. Middle of the 7th at Fenway Park on a glorious night here in the hub. 8-4 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether it's a birthday trip, a family reunion, or just a fun getaway, booking a Vrbo vacation rental means no worrying about surprises. VrboCare and 24/7 live support have your back if something's off. The Loved by Guest filter helps you find top-rated homes, and verified reviews mean real feedback from real Vrbo guests. So you know exactly what you're booking.
Honestly, I just booked my Vrbo because there was a sweet wine fridge.
Hey, we all have our reasons. Don't walk into a surprise. If you know, you Vrbo. Terms apply. See vrbo.com/trust for details.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension, the Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Premier hosts on Vrbo deliver quality vacation rental stays with fast responses and clear instructions, so you don't have to worry about surprises.
I asked our host a question about the house last night, and he got back to me super quick.
See, that's a Premier host move right there.
I wish I had a Premier group chat. I asked them where we should have dinner last night, and they left me on red. I know you saw it. It says it.
Classic group chat move. Don't walk into a surprise. Book a top-rated Vrbo stay with a Premier host. If you know, you Vrbo.
Leads off against the new pitcher, Taylor Clark, a right-hander who misses high. With ball one to Durbin, who's had a sacrifice fly, a single, and a run scored. Last time he popped up a bunt against Jonathan Loizaga. Clark's on for the 56th time this year. He's 2-3 out of their pen. He throws a high slider for a called strike at the belt.
He's held righties to a 185 average this season. Another guy that throws that slider a ton, about 31% of the time.
He's the fourth Arizona pitcher. 1-1 pitch, fastball, line to the left, hit it hard, but right at the left fielder Waldschmidt. Well, we have a moment we want to send along. Happy birthday greetings to one of the best people I know, Jim Marsh of Scottsdale, Arizona, tonight with his beautiful wife Debbie in San Diego listening to our broadcast. I promised I wouldn't mention that Jim is 70 years old today, so I'm not going to mention it. But happy birthday, James E. Marsh, a living legend out in the Valley of the Sun. And a big Diamondback fan, by the way. He's a Red Sox fan, too. He visited us here last year, 2 years ago. Had a picture with the great Joe Castiglione. Jarren Duran took a ball low. Actually, here's a line drive and a base hit into center field. So Jarren's aboard. Jim and Debbie were here in the booth right where we're sitting, so we wanted to take a picture of the three of us. So yeah. Joe Castig generously agreed to take the picture.
Yeah.
And it didn't come out because Joe was enjoying a lobster roll. It had mayonnaise all over his hand, apparently, and also all over the camera lens.
Yeah. Checks out.
Yeah. We think Jim and Debbie were here in the booth. It was hard to tell based on the picture. So Duran's at first with the 12th Red Sox hit. Monasterio swings and misses it, a breaking ball up and away. 8-4 Boston in the 7th.
What are the chances he got that lobster roll from Shaw's?
No, it was the nice
Clam
people
Shack.
up in Maine.
Yeah, the Clam Shack.
The Clam Shack, yes. And it was delicious.
I mean, they didn't pay Joe to be a photographer, to be fair.
No. Joe was good at many things, but that's not one of them. Jarren held at first by Tawa. Swing and a miss. Jim Marsh, by the way, and Debbie, Ben Marsh, the great Marsh family, they have their Diamondback season ticket holders right behind the dugout. I mean, in the front row. They can talk to the players and the coaching staff. The pitch. Fastball from Taylor Clark up and away. He is the fourth pitcher. Kelly started when 4+. Loizaga 2/3 of it inning, gave up 1 hit. Ginkel had a rough inning last inning. 1 inning pitch, 3 hits and 2 runs. And now it's Clark, who got Durbin on a line out, and then the base hit by Duran. Swinging a foul by Monasterio. Back to the screen. Andrew is singled, popped out. He singled to drive in a run in the 5th inning. We're in the 7th inning, 8-4 Sox. On an absolutely perfect night here at Fenway. Much less humid than last night. Throw to first to check on Duran. You think he'd be running down ahead by 4 rather?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but you never know. He has 17 steals. He's been caught only 4 times. The pitch. Defensive check swing and a foul ball over the Red Sox dugout to the right.
I like that. That's like these FBI profilers when they were, trying to put together what might be out there in terms of like a crime spree. On the one hand, he's either an incredible recluse or he likes to go to raves.
Duran, I have no idea what you're talking about. Duran takes off running and steals second on a pitch in the dirt. He stole it on the pitcher. He was halfway to second base before the pitcher even delivered the throw to the plate.
I just meant he wouldn't think he's going to go, but you never know.
Oh, okay.
And he just did. We're like, I don't think
exactly
so.
Right. The game has changed so much in that way. I mean, 20 years ago, Monasterio would get one of the ribs right here.
Instead, he takes strike 3 called on the inside corner. First strikeout for Clark and 2 outs. Here in the Red Sox 7th. First responders are 9% more likely to develop cancer, but early detection saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. You want to moo one more time, Lenny?
You know I'm always up for a good moo.
Okay.
If I can find it.
Gasper hits a little flare over the shortstop's head into left center. That'll bring home another run. Around from second, Duran. He scores with ease as the throw goes to second base. And another big night for Mickey Gasper. 2 walks, a solo homer, and now an RBI single. 2 for 2 on base 4 times. A homer and 2 runs batted in. Got a pitch above the belt and just managed to fist it over the head of the shortstop, Perdomo. And the Red Sox have 20 runs in this series.
He just continues to hit the ball. This is what he was doing down in Worcester. Put together great at-bats, hitting the ball for power. Last night we had him in the postgame show talking about how his approach has a lot to do with Rich Gedman.
Yes. Affable young man, Mickey Gasper. Clark comes set at the belt. And he throws a fastball for a strike to Sogard.
Get moving for dairy deals at Shaw's and Star Market. Select varieties of 6 to 8 ounce Lucerne bar, shredded or sliced cheese, and 16 ounce sour cream. Just $1.99 when you use your digital coupon.
Do we really need 16 ounces of sour cream? It's a great deal. Why wouldn't you buy it? Bounce or foul. But you know, those of us who are watching our cholesterol, just go ahead, right? Take a statin. Sogard bounced one by the Red Sox dugout. He's in an 0-2 hole. He has 2 more hits tonight after 2 last night. Both of them singles tonight after a pair of doubles last night. Pitch in the dirt. Good block by James McCann, the veteran catcher. 9-4 Red Sox. Yankees have defeated Baltimore 3-1. And Toronto defeated Tampa Bay 10-5. So the Yankees pick up a game on the first place Rays in the AL East. They're now 5 behind. Red Sox would pick up a game and get to 7.5 back, and they likely will if it stays this way. And why wouldn't it? Ball outside, 2-2. Taylor Clark, 33-year-old right-hander, 7th big league season. Long fly foul down the right field line off the bat of Sogard. Tomorrow a 4:10 first pitch for the series finale. Brandon Pfaadt. Right-hander.
Yeah.
If he pitched here in Boston, that would be a very hard name. Pfaadt. He's 7-1.
Yeah.
Against Peyton Tolley, who is basically taken over the town.
Pfaadt brings the gas.
That's so wrong. Lack of maturity is competitive. Sogard. Hard to tell what happened. Was that called ball
Challenge
4?
Up above the zone. I thought it was way high. We'll see.
Ooh, it's just a fraction high. It is ball 4 by 0.3 of an inch, according to the ABS replay.
I mean, when you're talking about Pfaadt, that challenge, rather that walk by the opponent, brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers, can overcome even the heaviest control problems. Visit northshore.com. Tomorrow's going to be tough.
Yes.
I'm going to have my 4-year-old here for some of it, so that'll be good.
Yeah.
He'll be the one bringing the adult vibes.
How about you call every half inning when the Red Sox are at bat, and I'll call the Diamondbacks at bats when Peyton Tolley is out there. Pitching coach Kaplan back to the mound.
It'll be fun. Peyton is.
He's a very good pitcher. He's been particularly good lately. And Tolley's been magnificent, obviously, too. So, 1 run in. Red Sox have scored in 5 of these 7 innings. They did not score in the 2nd and in the 4th. They lead 9-4. They've out-hit the Diamondbacks 13-6. And each team has made an error. 2 more men on base. Been a parade around the bases. Sogard's on for the 3rd time tonight after the walk. Check swing, but it's a foul tip for Rafael into the mid of McCann for strike 1. Cedon's 1 for 4, a bunt single, and a run scored back in the 1st when the Red Sox scored 3 to take a 3-0 lead. Breaking ball outside. Arizona scored 4 in the 3rd on a Gabby Moreno grand slam, but that's been it for them tonight. Red Sox got 2 more in the 3rd, 1 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th, 1 here in the 7th. And they're looking for more, looking to get the double digits for the 2nd night in a row. Clark's pitch runs way inside, straightening up Rafaela with Wilyer Abreu on deck. Outfield plays Cedon to pull. They give him a lot of room in the gap in right center. He checks the swing at a breaking ball that's just outside. 3 balls and a strike.
They're making Clark work. This is going to be his 25th pitch of the inning.
Only 13 of them strikes. The pitch, that's a strike right over the heart of the plate with a slider taken all the way by Cedon. So a full count with 2 outs. The runners will be on their way with the pitch. Gasper from 2nd, Sogard from 1st. The set at the belt, the 3-2 pitch hit high in the air. Left center, pretty well hit. He got a tad under it. And it's the center fielder, Lawler, on the edge of the warning track in left center, calling off Waldschmidt, the left fielder, to make the catch. And in the inning, the Red Sox settle for 1 run. They'll take a 9-4 lead to the 8th. On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Duration, Superdeck, and Woodscapes products August 14th through the 24th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Fantasy football season is back, baby. Matthew Berry here, and my podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, busts, and start-sit advice you need to win your league. So listen and follow Fantasy Football Happy Hour wherever you get your podcasts.
Ken and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the 8th inning we go, 9-4 Red Sox. Eric Miller is on. Corbin Carroll to lead it off. Because of this part of the order, the heart that's due up, that's why Miller is on the mound with a 5-run lead. I think had Cedon delivered a big hit right there, we might have seen Moran in this spot. The 0-1 is a little bit outside, as we've talked a lot about the last week or so. Without Slayton, without Whitlock, the bullpen is thin back there, so Miller is an essential part of it. And in a game like this, I mean, you use him against the heart of the order, but it's not ideal. With a 5-run lead, 1-1, the pitch is a ball. He's gotten so much better at throwing strikes, and we had a fascinating conversation with Andrew Bailey about it in Pittsburgh the other day, because People want to know, what's the secret sauce? How do you get these guys who are erratic to throw more strikes? 2-1. Carroll takes a strike on cue, a slider, and it's 2-2. And Andrew said something amazing, and that is that a couple of months ago in San Francisco, Miller decided he wanted to start calling his own pitches. So he put the transponder on his left hip, 2-2. And it's high on the left side of the infield. Monasterio, Durbin, and Duran come together out in shallow left, and Jaron's there to make the play for out number 1. And from the moment, Lenny, he took ownership of his own pitch selection, he was more committed, more convinced, and it just changed everything.
You said it right there. It's the word commitment, right? Having belief in whatever pitch you call and not being afraid to pitch to contact, trusting your stuff inside the strike zone and believing that, listen, my best pitch right here, if I go out there and throw it where I want it, I'm going to go out there and succeed.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Here's Gabriel Moreno, the pitch. He's a strike on the inside corner. I loved the other day, though, the first time he was working with Adley Rutschman, it was a spot where there was a runner aboard and 1 out. The 0-1 is swung on and missed, and Rutschman had caught the whole game. It was the 8th inning then, too. And he'd gotten it out, and then there was a hot hitter at the plate. I think it was Brandon Lau, and Miller just pointed into Adley as if to say, I want to ride with you on this first pitch, which I think is a pretty cool give and take.
He might have been pointing at him thinking he was looking in a mirror. Two guys are big boys, both of them.
Miller is a hoss on the mound. 9-4 Red Sox in the top of the 8th. 0-2 to Moreno. Is bounced in there, slider, purpose pitch there. And this felt like a cruise control night for the Red Sox until Moreno hit a grand slam back in the 3rd.
Miller, by the way, for those who are curious, listed at 6'5", 269 pounds.
He looks it. 1-2. Pitch is fouled back. When you stand next to him, he is enormous.
He looks big. I would have taken the under on 269. Rutschman, by comparison, a tiny 6'2", 230.
1-2 is in the dirt. He's bounced a couple sliders here.
So we have over 500 pounds of battery there, just about 500.
Not bad.
499, if I did my Syracuse math correct.
Maine moment of the game brought to you by visitmaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Discover beaches, mountains, and small town escapes at visitmaine.com.
Maybe the Iverson family could give us a couple more pounds and we'll get them over 500.
2-2 is lifted down the left field line, just barely foul. Man, line of the Fisk pole down there. Moreno almost had another bomb. I mean, you can see, even though the Red Sox have battered the pitching here, you can see why the D-backs are right in the thick of this thing. They got a lot of good players. I mean, they need their starting pitching to be a little better. Bullpen's good. A lot of star position players.
Yeah, Corbin Burns is a huge investment for them. He's been out the whole year. He's on the way back. They're hoping they're going to get him back.
2-2 to Moreno is just inside. So the fastball does miss there. And it's 3-2.
It's huge for the Red Sox also not having Marte in this lineup for the first 2 games.
All-star player. Apparently back in Phoenix to get an MRA.
Yeah, have to do that. 3-2. Inside, he walked him. Well, for all the great talk of how Miller has thrown more strikes, he walks Moreno with 1 down. Checking the game score is brought to you by VEG-ER. For Pats, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. Yeah, this is the only way in the modern era when games are in the 8th inning with 2 hours and 35 minutes behind us, and that's when there's just tons of base runners. The Red Sox with 13 hits again. Walked a bunch too. The pitch to Perdomo is skied into left field. Duran over to his left. Cedon's going to call him off. Duran feigns making the play. Cedon's got it, and they're 2 down.
You guys are just having fun out there.
Yeah, Jaron decided once he got called off, he was going to sort of fake decoy. I think it was more humorous than anything else.
And yet that is, in a lot of outfields, the left fielder's ball, but Cedon covers most of the earth.
I feel a lot more comfortable. Jaron usually makes the catch, but
He's going to do it every time.
It doesn't always inspire confidence the way he kind of dances around under it, but he usually catches it.
He's had a really good defensive year. Here's Tim Tawa, who tries to stop his swing and cannot on a slider, and it's 0-1.
And on contrast, Rafaela could just turn around and catch it in his back pocket and make it look easy.
He's so graceful. I mean, not only just a great defender, but makes it look easy.
Well, and how about the huge play that Abreu made earlier tonight in right? Kept the Red Sox ahead. The 0-1 is a good one. Slider in the outside corner, 0-2. They have the best defensive outfield in baseball. There's just no debating that. None.
Are you going to get together with your brother when San Francisco is here this weekend?
Yeah. He's only here for one day.
Well, he's a big NBC TV star.
Yeah, that's right. 0-2. Miller throws. And a pop foul on the first base side. So he'll be here Thursday with the Giants. We're going to come up, stay in a hotel, see him Friday, and then breakfast Saturday before he ships. I don't even know where the NBC morning coffee game is on Sunday, but you get to see a little of him, which should be great.
I bet he knows what games you're doing. You're not a loving and supportive brother.
He definitely does not. The 0-2 is strike 3 called on the inside corner, and a good job by Miller. It's easy to keep track of me. I'm always here. Fenway.
Yeah, well, that's why, yes. So he does know.
A little easier. 9-4 Red Sox. Bottom 8 next. Sweet Caroline, extra sweet on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Have you ever felt like you were living just a B or B plus life? It's so dangerous to live that, more dangerous than a B minus or a C plus life, because when you're living a B or B plus life, you don't change it. You think it's good enough. Is it? I'm Susie Welch. I host a podcast called Becoming You. People think, okay, an A plus life is not available to me, but there is a way. We are all in the process of becoming ourselves. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark of Publication International Limited, www.consumerguide.com. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/30/26.
With VerboCare, help is always ready. Before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
EEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Wilyer Abreu, who leads the world in home runs since the All-Star break, leads it off in the bottom of the 8th. League leaders brought to you by AZEC Exteriors. Leaders in exterior trim moldings. Here is Wilyer against Justin Martinez, who is making his debut here last year. 17 games, 4.11 ERA. The 1-0 to Wilyer. Swinging a high drive into the center field. Back on it. At the warning track goes Lawler, and just in front of the 379. He tracks it down to make the play. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER, the official emergency vet group of the Boston Red Sox.
Hey, Martinez just activated, it says here in the notes, recovering from right ulnar collateral ligament surgery. Yeah. I mean, that's Tommy John, right?
Yes, it is. We lost Tommy tragically this week after a long battle.
83 years old.
What a career.
Yeah, and, you know, how many careers have been saved because of Tommy John surgery, which he was the first to have, I believe, in 1974.
It's really cool reading about it. I mean, he almost won 300 games for one, so everybody thinks about him just because of the surgery. But
288.
He actually pushed Dr. Frank Jobe to do the surgery. He said, we transplant other organs, why not elbows? All right, here is Wilson Contreras, who's looking himself again. He has doubled and singled and twice struck out. 9-4 Red Sox. Bottom of the 8th. It's a sellout at Fenway. 36,592. Brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, official fried chicken of the Red Sox. 1-0. Wilson takes outside.
Did you ever meet Tommy John? A nice man.
No.
Very nice guy. Smart. Fascinating to talk to.
I'd heard that from a lot of people. Kind of a gentle man. The 2-0 pitch is a little bit low.
And on the subject of the Jimmy Fund, Dana Farber, he died of cancer.
Yep.
Died of bladder cancer.
3-0 to Wilson. And he takes all the way inside. This guy kind of still respects the old school unwritten rules. 5-run game, 3-0. He takes a pitch. And he's aboard with one down. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Adley Rutschman has had himself a day. Put the Red Sox ahead in the fourth. Tied the game with a massive homer over the pesky pole. His next time, he takes a strike on the inside corner. Fastball. How about 101 from Martinez?
Apparently that new UCL is working pretty well.
I would say so. I only say that. I cannot, for the life of me, pronounce ulnar collateral ligament. It's a lot. 0-1 is fouled straight back.
It is. And I think back to the great Jerry Remy. Would have been ulna.
Ulna. It's been a fun year with Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Oh, yeah.
On the roster.
That would have been another tough one.
1-2. To Adley Rutschman. Pitch is line foul. And, of course, you always think about the Rem Dog on this day.
Sure do. Another victim of cancer. Several battles with it.
And a guy who spent so much time over there with patients.
Yeah. Like so many people in this Red Sox organization.
0-2. Adley is brushed back with a fastball in his hips. Actually, a splitter there for Martinez, and it's 1-2. 9 runs, 13 hits, an error for the Sox. 4-6-1 for the Snakes. Brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Adley's had some vibes and a home run tonight. The pitch here is a soft ground ball foul on the first base side. You just feel like with a guy of this dude's pedigree, the hit last night and then the 2-run single and now the homer, he's just going to breathe.
Mm-hmm. And he needs to produce. They gave up a lot. What was it, 3 of their top 5 prospects to get him? I mean, they paid a big price. They expect a high performance level in return.
1-2 is a soft ground ball on the first base side. It is backhanded by Tawa. Throw to second. They'll get Contreras there.
By the way, on the Jimmy Fund telethon, 6,406,000. We've shattered the record.
Well, now I want to get greedy. Let's get to 7 and beyond.
Okay. You got some money in that trust fund. Call Dave. And of course, there's the Iverson family who, with the $1 million gift that broke the record, shattered the record. We thank them again. And the Hales, who always step up for not just the Jimmy Fund, but many other charities.
Here's Caleb Durbin. Right-handed hitter. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I'm interested, Lenny. I mean, the guys do so much. They visit the clinic. They make so many appearances. They're wonderful to the kids. Was there ever any understanding of the players themselves donating to the Jimmy Fund, or it was more donate with your actions than your dollars?
Well, they always ask the players to go up there and visit, right? I don't think the organization, at least when I was there, asked them to open up their wallets. I'm sure a lot of players do, especially these days with the contracts. But yeah, I know players jump out of their seats when it comes to going out there and visiting the clinic. 1-1
to Durbin with 2 down. 9-4 Red Sox in the bottom of the 8th inning. Here's a pitch, and it is a soft grounder foul.
And still time to donate. 877-738-1234. www.jimmyfund.org. You can text to give any amount, K-Cancer, to 56512. I'm still not sure how to do that. You'd have to explain that to me.
Yeah, we can work on that. open a new message, put those numbers in, and then just text K Cancer.
Okay.
That's it.
I think I can do that.
1-2 to Durbin. Here's the pitch. And it is inside. It hit him. So he was plunked on the knee. That does not sit well with the Red Sox. I mean, we know this guy's just coming off injury, so you can be erratic. They're not going to be upset about it, but still.
Yeah, I don't think there was any intent there.
Durbin was on today during the telethon, as we said, right in the right thigh. So it hurt the ball more than him.
That was a split finger, too.
Yeah. He and Anthony Siegler were hysterical. They're like a comedy act. But they did ask him a serious question about the transformation this year and the outside help he sought. And he said, look, Carlos Narvaez was working with this guy, and he said to Carlos, I think I can help Caleb. I see some things that I might be able to fix in him. Here's Jarren Duran inside with a fastball, 1-0. And essentially, hands closer to his body. And Lenny, you've said it a million times, through the middle of the field and right center.
Yeah, when you're thinking about hitting the ball at the opposite field, you're seeing it deep. You've got quick enough hands to where if you get something on the inner half, you're going to be able to drive it.
This is to the backstop. This looks like a guy just coming back from surgery. Rutschman over to third. Durbin kind of hobbling. You don't love to see that. Up to second base. I mean, I'm sure he's got a massive bruise forming on that right leg.
They hit him right in the middle of the thigh, as you said.
You know, when Durbin, he showed the ability to hit that pitch on the outer third away, drive it to that part of the field. You show that often, you're going to start to get pitches on the inner half more often. He was able to get that and drive that towards the monster frequently from there.
So now, second and third, a visit to the mound with a 2-0 count for Duran, who I think, even though the numbers wouldn't necessarily say so, Lenny, I think the last few days he's really had much better swings.
Yeah, Duran, he's really excelled this year with runners in scoring position. That's really where he's at his best. And he's just, with him, he's got to get a good pitch to hit. He's got to stay away from that fastball at the top of the zone.
Chance to truly put the game to bed. The 2-0 is a broken bat bloop towards second. It's going to be handled by Vargas, backpedaling. He's there to make the play. Inning over. Wyatt Olds is going to come onto this mound. The Red Sox are not going to use Chapman in this spot, so a test for the young man, making his second ever Major League appearance. 9-4, though, Red Sox. Top 9 next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Nobody gets into maintenance for the paperwork, but the spreadsheets caught up with you. The clipboards, the reactive scrambles that never should have happened. Maintain X puts your team back in control. Preventative maintenance on schedule. Work orders out in seconds. Over 14,000 teams already run on it. Try it free at maintainx.com. That's MAINTAINX.com. An Autodesk company.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at AZEK Exteriors.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, here we go. Red Sox 3 outs away from a series win. Wyatt Olds back there for a second straight night, facing Jordan Lawler, who takes a pitch a little bit low. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Wyatt Olds, a long and winding journey to this mound at Fenway Park. 27 years old, 1-0. The pitch is low. He's like Miller in that, as we said, his issue has been throwing strikes, and this is not the spot to mess around.
He was one strike away from striking out the side yesterday. With that stuff, 97, 98, but the slider was really impressive.
2-0, look out. We almost got Matthew and Rachel a souvenir in the booth here. I mean, that was right above our broadcast position.
And that was coming in hot.
It was.
So that was a little lazy pop-up you want to try to catch. That was check cover. Your dental plan.
I'm still waiting on my first.
2-1 is a chopper foul on the third base side. That's not what you said about your high school days earlier, Lenny.
What?
I can catch. My right arm's good. I
was going to say, you're a former major league player. We would depend on you to protect us, but
yes,
you're playing with one arm right now.
Yeah. Middlebrooks and Merlone are the people you want around. Middlebrooks' hands are about the size of this booth, too.
Mm-hmm.
Covers a lot of ground. 2-2 to Jordan Lawler. 9-4 Sox pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great slider. On cue, Lenny. That's a great pitch, and there's one away.
Yeah, that's a great pitch right there. You know, when you got 97, 98, you got to respect that. But when you come back with a slider, ball took a right-hand turn off the plate, came right back on. Couldn't get the barrel to it.
We have done a tremendous job raising money for the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. The Jimmy Fund Telethon has broken an all-time record. Now at, did you say $6.4 million?
Yeah, that was at last check. Undoubtedly, we've had more.
Here's a little looper in a shallow center field. Going to get down for a hit off the bat of James McCann.
We're looking at 9,000 more from McFarland Energy, thanks to Scott and Kathy. They made the pledge when they were here.
Don't forget my 104 from Fine Mass Money.
6,406,311, still the number. There's probably more than that right now.
And we got a couple hours to go.
Yeah, we're going to midnight, right? And by the way, on the postgame, Lisa Scherber from Jimmy Fund Clinic, who's always a great speaker.
She's an angel on earth as the slider's on the outside corner, 0-1.
Director of Patient and Family Programs at the Jimmy Fund and Dana-Farber. She's worked there for more than 34 years.
She's one of the finest people you will ever meet in your life, and that is not hyperbole. A pitch misses low, 1-1. The amount of time and energy that Lisa has invested in patients, especially the young ones, their families, their parents, is, I mean, it truly is God's work. It's unbelievable. 1-1 to Jose Fernandez, right-handed hitter. The pitch is a little bit low. Adley Rutschman trying to get the feel for all of these pitchers. And again, what we said about Miller pertains to Chapman here. If Olds can get through this and stay away from Aroldis, that would be a job well done. 2-1. His swung on and missed. Good slider, and it's 2-2. But I can promise you this: if the D-backs get a couple more runners on, Chapman is going to get up. Maybe even one more. So looking forward to Peyton Tolley pitching tomorrow. Hoping for a chance at a sweep. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and it is a ground ball that might end the game. Monasterio plays it, steps on second for 1, throws to first, in time, ball game over. The Red Sox have won this series. They erupt again over Arizona. 9-4 they win. Ranger Suarez had just enough. Adley Rutschman's first Red Sox home run came at the perfect time, and the Red Sox are rolling again.
Another great effort. The Red Sox offense, they go out there and score runs in 5 of their 8 innings where they had opportunities. Pitching, I tell you what, Ranger Suarez fell into trouble in that 3rd inning, bounced back, was able to get them into the 6th inning, handed it off to the bullpen. Best bullpen in the league. Once again, lights out effort. You got to love the energy. You got to love the bounce back after a tough road trip, coming back home and putting it on the Diamondbacks.
They needed to reverse momentum coming home, and they've done exactly that. And they'll have a chance to do something they did over and over again for 6 weeks, and that is sweep a really good team. Remarkable. Nissan postgame show to follow. Sox 9, Snakes 4 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Drink up, baby. Fantasy Football Happy Hour is here to get you wins and have some laughs. Matthew Berry here, and my podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, bust, and start-sit advice you need to win your league. We're diving into the tape, we're crunching the numbers to bring you sleepers, bust, weekly start-sit advice. Whether you're defending a title or desperately avoiding last place, I've got you covered every single weekday. The bar is open. It's Fantasy Football Happy Hour with Matthew Berry, wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Ryan Williams with 128 Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, the company that is built to last. What does that mean? It means at 128, we're proud to say that our company is committed to staying independently owned for the next 100+ years. Meaning our purpose will always be our customers, uplifting the trades, and our community. You can count on 128 for all your plumbing, HVAC, electric, and drain service today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. Learn more at call128.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For a one-of-a-kind experience, head to the World War II Pacific Reenactment Weekend at the American Heritage Museum in Hudson on August 22nd and 23rd. See rare tanks in action and catch the WEEI Street Team Saturday from noon to 2 for station prices. Tickets at AmericanHeritageMuseum.org.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
All across America, Spectrum Business is committed to delivering fast, reliable internet for $50 a month. That's why in Rochester, we're at this local coding class where fast internet keeps ideas flowing for less. And in Austin, our reliable fiber-powered internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Without paying more. Get Spectrum Business Internet for $50 a month when you sign up online at spectrum.com/50. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe, plus free delivery on any mattress. Ends Monday, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, the Red Sox, another big-time win, 9-4 over the D-backs. We're going to hope to chat with Adley Rutschman, who is a real part of this win here tonight. We'll check into the clubhouse in just a moment. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store. Or, of course, NissanUSA.com. Today, Christian Arcand will have the balance of the Nissan postgame show. You know, it's been a star-driven surge, Sean and Lenny. And, tonight, not really as much. I mean, Adley is a guy that the Red Sox have seen be a star in Baltimore. They fully expect him to be one here. But the big hitters in the middle of the lineup weren't really the story other than Adley. It was more, the Durbins, the Sogards, the Monasterios of the world that just kept the line moving. The Red Sox
Gasper
had base. He homers again.
Yeah, Gasper, 2 for 2 with 2 walks, on base all 4 times, drove in 2 runs, homered for the second straight night. It's part of what has made this so fun, I think, as a fan, is it's somebody different all the time. And the depth of the organization has really been on display here, really throughout the year, but particularly during this winning stretch.
Yeah, and it shows. You know, got to give some credit to Craig Breslow. You know, bringing in guys like Durbin and Sigler and Montestero. He saw something in this trio, and it's coming to fruition right now. They're competing at the big league level, going out there defensively, offensively. You know, in the clubhouse. All three of those guys are a big part of where the Red Sox are right now.
Oh, well, we've been saying it for a couple years now. On a good team, Nick Sogard is an incredibly valuable piece. He plays all over the infield, gives you quality at-bats, and he did that again tonight. He just seems to kind of continue the momentum of these innings, as so many of these Red Sox hitters do.
Yeah, I mean, I said it earlier in the game, he's got this patented line drive swing to right field. He always puts together a good at-bat. He's in it. He's taking pitches outside the strike zone. He's not afraid to drop down a bunt. He's not afraid to go out there and walk, sacrifice himself